start streaming. That's going to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome everybody to another episode of Rocks Fall Everyone Dice. I'm here with the Amber family. Hello, Amber family. This is episode 14. So, before we pick up, what happened last time?
Shooting things.
Things and stuff.
We explored rooms. We went into what we knew would be the bathrooms, the large washrooms, and there was an ooze. We battled it. It fled down the pipes, and we lost track of the ooze.
I'm sure that'll come back.
Right. We continue searching rooms. We actually got through quite a few. We had 41, 39, 32, 40, 38. Yeah, all the way through, and 31 and 33, which were some dressing rooms. Penny has been using the mimic bell when we enter rooms, which has been great because it takes care of that problem. Excuse me. The last room, room 33, the one with the 3 dressing rooms, 4 sunken baths, is full of... There's one tub that is full of sudsy water. Vitor decides to take the fool's errand this time and not Ursula, and goes to check it out. And a giant tentacle tries to pull him in. He is barely able to escape, and we close the door. So we ended game.
No, we did not close the door.
We didn't close the door?
Because the stone golem busted the door open because somebody
Right.
thought it would be cool to see.
Yeah. Vitor made the stone golem bust the door.
Hey, somebody told me to have the stone golem bust the door open.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Somebody
Actually,
told you?
probably
Really?
was you.
Was it?
That-
Was it me?
That's what
I think it was
It
you.
was probably Ursula.
Okay, you guys.
I can blame Ursula for that.
In all fairness, it wouldn't take much convincing, even if it wasn't Ursula, to convince Ursula she did it.
Are you actually Ursula?
I like to take on my roles very seriously.
Old method acting. Look it up.
Yeah. So we're outside of room 33. Vitor is a soaking wet half badger person. Ursula's pointing and laughing, saying, "Ha, not me this time." And it is 1:10 a.m.
That was a lot.
1:10.
We did get through a lot.
I am ready for a nap.
I can't imagine why.
Why? You clean yourself off first. There's some tubs in there. I'm so gonna tell the whole village about this. It's gonna boom losing.
It's okay.
We pulled a map up. I don't actually know where we are.
You guys, I believe,
We're
left
out-
off currently resting in room 38, which is the game
Oh,
room.
did we decide to rest?
No, you guys are just there. You guys
We're
finished. in room-
Outside, okay? Because I was
Outside
outside of
38.
room
Oh.
33.
No,
Yeah.
you're right. You just finished
We're
with the
outside
bathtub
of,
issue.
yeah.
Yeah, that just didn't get,
We're
the party
outside of-
location just didn't get moved.
Right.
Yeah,
right,
okay.
right.
So where's 33?
Right here.
Okay, and what else do we have on this?
Nothing.
No, what's this? What's this?
Oh, that room. That's, we haven't gone in here and we haven't figured out this room. So we have this
Okay.
room and this secret area.
Yeah,
So-
you guys have only gone to 33. You haven't gone to 32, 34, or 35.
We have
Did we not?
31.
No. You guys went into the
Right.
Penny
hallway,
first
investigated the
joined.
statue,
Told you what she thought.
went into the
Yeah,
bathroom,
yeah.
and then by then it was
That's
late.
why we knew
And
what
we
numbers
knew
were.
That sounds like a totally normal series of events. So you guys went and
Which I
investigated
should
the
put-
statue and then went to the bathroom and
Comment.
then
Your typical tourist stuff.
Right.
It was a
Right?
very wet badger.
Not in the fun kind of way either.
I mean, Ursula probably had fun.
Not that kind of fun. That's her brother. That's gross. That's not the kind of game we play here.
Since when?
Ew.
Fair. Not the incense. The rest of it.
Right.
Don't get me wrong.
okay.
Yes, that's very common for this family for some reason.
Not this family.
But ew.
Okay, so we know that 32 is a bathroom as well. But we haven't gone to 35, 34. I think we just go to 35.
Wait, are we still going combat with that ooze?
No, it went back into the tub, and when you look in, the water's all calm and sudsy again.
The tentacle that grabbed me. No, yeah.
Yeah.
We escaped.
You-
I escaped that.
You guys figured out that sudsy water is actually a portal to the realm of water.
The plane of
Right.
water. Yeah.
Right.
Actually, I'm going to put that in on that.
Yeah.
It's the sudsy parts of the
Right, just the one tub.
Yeah.
the hot tub plane. Okay.
So yeah, you guys haven't investigated 32, 34, and 35. Those doors are shut. And the door to the south is a unknown number.
Right. So I think we go stay on the same wall and go down to the next room, which is 35.
I'm good with that.
You all get to open the doors.
Well, that's what we've been doing. You're the one who decided to go rogue. Just saying, when I enter rooms, I usually don't have that much of a problem leaving them.
How about fireplaces?
I said rooms, not fireplaces. And you pushed me into the fireplace.
Sebastian leans over quietly to Fanny and says, "Are fireplaces rooms?
Say again?
Are fireplaces rooms?"
Not technically, because they don't have a way to have a door, so they'd be more like an antechamber or a.
Yeah.
Does that have a screen?
Yeah.
But a fire grate could count as a door.
Right, the screen, right?
But there's no roof.
See, all,
No, they have
all
a roof,
fire,
they just have a hole in the roof.
like rectangles, all fireplaces are rooms, but
No,
not
they're
all
not.
rooms are fireplaces.
A room has to be able to be closed. A fire grate wouldn't be a sealed closure, it would simply be a curtain. So you have a segmented room, but it's not a room in and of itself.
Okay, but what about those fancy fireplaces where all you do is push a button and it's behind glass?
But this
and
isn't
there's
that.
fire?
And in that case, it's a cell because you can't get in or out.
You
can open it,
But when it's sealed, you're not meant to go in or out, so it's a cell.
Okay. Why
But
are
a cell is a
why are
room.
we having this conversation?
Technically
now?
not. We are not. You and Sebastian are having this conversation.
We're the voices in your head. It's okay.
All of a sudden, one side, a female bedroom pops up on your shoulder. The other side, a male one.
Russell and Peter on one side. Sebastian looking on and putting oh my god.
We're just over here actually just casting a message to
I
her.
think it's growing up on
Oh my god.
So we proceed. Ursula starts walking to room 35. You guys have all had to talk with her, so she stands next to the door, looks at Tamir, and waits patiently. And she's just looking. She's not glaring. She's not doing the like, come on. She's just waiting patiently.
Nope, Tamir will walk over.
Yep.
Listen
Yep.
at the door.
it.
Oh, am I still a character other
It's very
two?
confusing.
Yes, go ahead and roll a perception check for the door.
Hang on just a second. I've been told that there's another issue that I must resolve before I do that.
Well, that's Uzzle to roll it, not you.
Why? I'm the person listening at the door.
Yeah, Ursula, you all have made sure Ursula knows she's supposed to wait for Tamir. She's waiting at the door.
And Tamir's going over to the door.
Okay, what did you get for your perception on the door?
I rolled a 16.
16. What time is it currently?
1:10. Well, by the time we get to
1:10.
the door, it's about 1:15 after the conversation that's been had. So I'd say we
1:15.
spent about 5 minutes haggling at each other. I don't think that counts as a
Okay.
discussing the merits of what is the door, what is the fireplace
yeah.
in the room.
As you listen to the door with a 16, you hear breathing on the other side of the door. Very, very close to the door, as if somebody is listening on the other side of the door.
Okay, I'm gonna point at Uzula, point at my ear, and then point at the door, and see if she picks that one up.
Okay.
Roll me an insight check.
Yep. No. Yeah. 100%. Are you rolling a performance or anything?
Nope.
Nope, okay.
I'm setting the DC at
Insight.
13.
I got 19. I totally know what she wants.
Okay.
So you point at the door. Do you point where you think the guy is listening?
Yeah.
I knock right there. Hello.
One moment, please. I have to finish putting on my privacy robe.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Of course. You, how long are you willing to wait?
I mean, it takes like 2 minutes to get a robe.
At most.
At most.
Okay.
And do we hear like rustling and stuff in the door? Because like if it's having to pull out or anything.
With 16, you do hear noises on the other side of the door. So Tamir hears rustling on the other side of the door, but 2 minutes pass and you're still hearing some rustling.
I'm gonna knock again. Do you need assistance?
None from anyone outside. I can put on my pants just fine, thank you.
Oh, I thought you were getting a robe. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
Well, it is 1 in the morning.
You're right. 1:15 in the morning.
And you're hiding in the bathroom.
No, this is
1:17.
in the bathroom. Oh yeah, 1:17 in the morning. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm Uzula. Who are you?
We've met.
Louise.
My name is Jean-Louis
Oh.
Amber.
Hi
We
again.
met in the boxing ring. I'm almost dressed.
Sorry about that. Okay.
Oh, we've been in here.
You haven't. You haven't been in there yet.
No.
Walked through a
Nope.
broken statue.
You learned about
Yeah,
these
we
rooms.
learned
That's
that
why you
from
have details.
Oh,
somebody.
okay.
That's why I added
Yeah.
a note there.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay.
Eventually, after about 6 minutes, the door slowly opens, and a man wearing studded leathers clothing, very well dressed, a hastily put on dress shirt over what you can tell is some light mail, opens up the door just a little bit.
You put on way more
Hey.
than pants.
Tamir and Uzula, go ahead and roll me insight checks.
Insight. 17.
17. Both Tamir and Uzula can tell that he seems a little reserved, and his right arm he keeps sheltered behind the door. Probably has a sword. Can I, as he just cracks it open, enough to where you can see his face and a little bit of his left side. Yes, can I help you? Timmy and Ubala?
You're so close. It's Uzula.
Ah, yes.
Like Uzula.
The boxing ring will be open in the morning for a good fencing.
Okay. There were Cagableebles up here, so just making sure you're okay. And that door got broke, so just, you know.
Carablegals.
Sure. Andrew was up here hunting them.
He's always hunting something.
But there were 2 Cagables.
I'm sure. What is it, like a mouse?
No, it's a lot bigger than a mouse. She starts like,
Uzula, where's the bow?
she points at Penny.
Penny's way back here. Is it? I don't think it's gonna do anything if I wave it from way back there.
Well, come here then.
Nobody motion.
You definitely heard the knocking.
Okay. All right.
No,
fine.
no, it's,
I'm gonna walk up and stand on the other side of Tamir, Uzula over there, and just kind of.
Dingle the bell.
So you walk over and you dingle the bell and say, "Oh, honey, good to see you. I haven't seen you downstairs in quite some time. what are you doing up here, girl? Did you need something?
I just came to see that you were all right.
Oh yes, quite fine. I've been the best shape of my life. I feel like I'm in my 20s again. I feel invigorated. I just want to do nothing but train all the time. It's amazing. I feel like I get younger every day.
Is that why you were sleeping in chainmail? Because you said you were putting on pants, but like, that's a lot more than pants.
Well, when you tell someone you're getting dressed, do you give them full details of what you're going to wear before
Well, no, you said a
open the door?
robe, and that wasn't dressed.
Ma-
and
ma'am.
then you said,
It is 1 a.m. You
One-
have knocked upon my door, and you
I
have
did
asked that I dress myself and answer.
"Oh, I didn't ask you to dress yourself. I just
Ma'am, we are not
We
close
are-
enough relation
we
that
are-
I would feel comfortable answering the door in my knickers.
Right, and that's fine if you
We-
feel that way. I understand.
We are so sorry to have interrupted your sleep. Please,
Thank
with our
you.
apologies.
Another uncle.
Yes, it is your, so if I had to pull up the relation chart, he is
I happen to be
here.
sitting close enough to see. Okay. And
So,
a
you
so
are
yes.
here. And you are also here.
It says you are.
how am I both?
Because
Ding
you are
dong.
adopted and you good there, but you're also here.
Okay.
So
So,
you-
yes, he's technically an uncle.
Yes, he is 1 level down, 2 level down. He is your cousin.
Oh, okay. All right.
He is your cousin uncle.
Uncle cousin. All right. I would probably call him uncle out of respect. I'm gonna kind of give you guys the side eye to move along.
Is
I don't
is
see
he
that at all.
is he in animal form or
Tamer, do you
person?
do you
He
wanna
appears to
put
be, he
down?
is human. He is human.
Yeah. Oh, totally.
Cool.
Totally. That's why she's like, with our apologies, I do apologize for interrupting your slumber.
Oh, just wanted to make sure that
Oh.
the capybaras didn't get in you or anything. You're okay.
Oh, yes, the capybaras or the Kliblibbles.
The capybles.
I'm fine from the Kliblibbles.
The cat Levi.
Well, do they box?
They were
Are they
in a box.
pugilists?
I don't know what that means.
Anyway.
They're big.
Who's allowed?
They were big,
Move along.
looking things.
Okay. Have a great night. Thank you for answering. I would like to point out I knocked. I've been told that's appropriate. Have a good night. And then she does like a bow and starts to head towards Tamir.
Are you going to knock on everyone's door tonight? Is this...
It's polite to knock.
Okay, at this point, Penny's just gonna kind of shove you.
No, she's walking
to
away.
move.
She says that as she's walking away.
So, to be fair, it is late enough that if we are going to be going into the next room over would be William Amber's room
Go ahead
across
and
the
roll me a
hallway.
perception check.
I was going
Everybody?
to apologize to the uncle and start walking away.
No, oh, sorry, just Ross. Yes, and,
Just who?
Wait for him
I'm
to
so
finish.
sorry.
Just
oh,
Ross.
Just Ross.
The background noise is kind of loud.
Sorry about that. Is there an echo? We could probably,
There's no echo. It's just very like when everybody laughs and stuff. It's just very noisy, and
yeah.
and so when somebody else is moving and there's dice and
Skylar,
I can't
if you
hear.
click the mic, you can click the auto correct sound on there. So you gotta click the up arrow soon. Audio settings. Leslie, can you help him fiddle with those? You might be unfamiliar with it.
Somebody give me a nose.
Yeah.
Just the auto adjust on the volume is probably what we're looking for. It's the one that's just
Okay.
below the
Mic.
volume to your left. No, you can keep it all the way up, but to your left and down.
oh, that is really bad as far as background noise went.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. So the volume should start auto adjusting based on the volume output now. So
Fantastic.
that
Thank
should
you.
probably help. Oh, you can go ahead and close it now.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure everything was good and then.
Yeah.
Here you go.
If the dice be enough, you
Sounds a
can
lot,
add the
honestly, it sounds a
cancel.
lot better, thanks guys.
Okay, sorry. Back to
Did not roll very well. 5.
5. Okay, never mind that. But you did have a question. Just like what is your character thinking?
Well, I get the impression that he may have been waiting for somebody. Or for
Roll me an
a visit.
insight check.
Okay. Uh, 14.
14. That does feel true. It feels like he's worried about something. It seems like he was waiting for something, and studded leather doesn't take that long to put on. And looking at him, knowing your character's history, the studded leather looks sleeped in.
Can I tell if he's nervous or...
Thinking that, yes, you can tell there's an uneasiness, and it doesn't seem to be about you.
Can I, I'll say, were you expecting visitors tonight?
Been an odd 3 months, but perhaps, there's odd visitors every night. Not fellow boxing connoisseurs like myself. Penny was about to say something.
Catherine, 2 seconds to remember
Oh, yeah,
what
yeah,
that
yeah.
was.
It's okay.
Penny was going to ask if he needed anything, because that's just kind of been her MO with every family member they come in contact with that she knows, is to ask if they need anything, see if she can, just based on familiarity, see if anything seems suspicious.
Oh, let me read him real quick. Okay. Reading something about him real quick. Come on. JKL. Yes, nothing really troublesome, but Penny, do be careful. Richard is on the warpath again. He, with my great uncle Stephen's, is it uncle? Yeah, it would be his brother. So his direct uncle is my uncle's disappearance in the last 3 months. Richard esteemed himself the head of the family. Just placate him. Just placate him. For now. I'm sure this will all blow over soon.
Did I read anything further into that from like the way he's saying things? Something seemed off.
Roll an insight check.
Okay. That's an 11.
It's 11. Your uncle's tough to read, and even more so that he started to go mad. There's something in his eyes that's off.
Okay.
There's like a.
So I can tell we
appearance.
probably need to leave him alone.
I'll ask if, does Richard come by often?
Richard! He patrols the swing often, though he does not fence. He's not really a fencer. More of a warrior, privateer, but not a fencer, not a pugilist. Anyway, nothing unusual to see here. Definitely not other humanoid bodies in my room. Thank you. And he closes the door.
I think we should leave that one alone, guys.
Your uncle seems off. There's something strange about him.
He was the one with the clay golem.
He is the one with the clay golem. Roll me an investigation check. Penny, roll me an investigation check.
Tony, for the record, I'm facing the other way down the hall. I've talked to this guy once before. I'm not here to make sure they have a chance to, but just making sure nothing's sneaking up behind us.
Okay. So far, no one's sneaking up behind you.
And just want to make sure you know what I was doing.
Apparently, I got distracted by a bunch of I don't know shit.
For a minute, like you're looking at him, your mind is starting to put something together, and you hear a bloop, 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 and you're like, your head looks to the right, hearing bubbles from the other room just a little north of you that a giant tentacle almost ate the Badger Man from. Your character looks at him as he says that, and he starts to shut the door. Your investigation check. Most people would miss it because it's dark and you don't look for it. But his eyes don't have pupils, and he didn't blink once in that entire conversation. And there's something odd about the smoothness of his skin. His skin is way too smooth, almost as if he has no pores.
I'm gonna lean over to Sebastian and be like, tell him what you just told me. Does that ring any bells for you?
Would you like to attempt a knowledge arcana roll?
That's me?
Yeah.
Making sure. Yes, I would love to.
Okay, Sebastian, go ahead and roll.
1 second. I'm still trying to find my last spell. Sure. 13.
13. Okay. That's normally not good enough. Do you want to burn a point?
No, but I have my own question.
Yeah.
I'm a bard. I'm trained on voices, and I've kind of heard some of the whispers going on behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Is his voice natural? Does his voice sound like something that a human voice should be able to sound like?
Roll me a investigation check.
Thank you. Not much better. That's a 14.
14. Tough to hear. It's tough to tell because you're in the back, right?
No, and I'm facing away. I'm not watching his mouth. I'm just here. I'm listening to the voice.
Yeah.
As a bard, I don't necessarily need to see you. I'm listening to your voice.
Yeah. The DC was 15, so you were close, but it's like
so close.
it's like I'm trying to justify like your character was too far back. The halls echoing.
No, that's great.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. But it's tough for you to tell from her descriptions. You feel like there's something there, but you're just not able to put together the pieces yet.
And we're all doing it. That's just great.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a bad horror film. This is wonderful.
Definitely something's up with your uncle. More so.
I'm sitting over by the bat. I'm sitting outside. Like, yeah.
I'm talking with Tamir as we're walking to the next door.
Okay.
I have not given up on this yet.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of what is gonna help me here. Oh, hey, this eye for deceit thing. Can I make an insight check to see?
Yes, you do have eye for deceit. Go ahead and make me another insight check.
No. That's a 10.
Well, you can't roll lower than a 9, I believe.
Oh wait. Get a roll of 7 or lower on the d20 as an 8. So 8 plus 5 would be a 13.
13. What is your question?
Are you sure everything's all right, Uncle?
Let me roll first before I.
Before you give me an answer.
Yes, maybe.
Yes, everything is perfectly fine. Oh, nothing to worry about at all. And he just slowly starts to shut the door, just going,
Put a hand on the door before you
Oh,
close it, because now Penny's genuinely concerned.
Good, Penny. Nothing to worry about. Just us humans in this room.
Okay, see,
And there it is.
hang on, hold up.
Well, that's
I feel like this probably isn't my uncle. So, I would like to gently lay a hand on Uncle's arm and cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay. I need you to roll initiative just because he's trying to forcefully shut it,
Right.
even though your hand's
Yep,
there.
that's
So
fine.
can you touch his hand before you get your hand stuck in the car door?
That's a force, so no. Absolutely not.
Oh, your uncle would never shut the door on your hand. This son of a bitch shut the door on your hand, and you are currently grappled by the door. You take 7 points of damage as it's starting to push on your door. The door is squeezing on your hand. You can feel it wrench on both sides.
ouch.
It is, that hurts. That hurts. If he pushes any harder, it's going to break your hand. Okay, that
So
is
that was 7 points of damage.
7
right?
points of damage. That is round one. As he tries to push it shut. Round two, what do you do?
Now I'm gonna up my game a little bit because, like you said, this uncle would never hurt me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
He's
now,
not in his right mind. Maybe it's his Escatarianness, but something seems
Yep.
strange.
Okay. We're gonna do. Because he probably doesn't quite grasp that I just tried to hurt him, right?
No, he did. He
Okay.
didn't get that, but he was
Cool.
shutting the door on your hand, and he couldn't see it. Your uncle is also one of the few people that's not magical in the family. There's no magical ability.
Oh, okay. There's two ways I can go about this. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna regret this, but she's bound and determined. She's gonna Misty step into the room.
Misty step in the room. Okay. This is round number 2. Is anyone else wanting to act in this split second? You see the door gets shut on her hand, and she panics. And what is your response?
Am I close enough to try to slam into the door?
Okay. So you wanna slam into the door. Okay. Is anyone else wanting to act this round? Or at least think they
I
might?
don't think anybody else is even looking in the direction of the door anymore.
That's true. Everyone else was kind of
Except
walking
for Ross.
away.
Well, Sebastian was there
listening.
and
Sebastian.
Ross is there.
So Sebastian, I would say justifiably you would be able to act because Tamir and Uzula were starting to walk towards the other door.
I'm with you.
Okay.
I am going to. Is Damalis near me?
Damalis is in front of you. You said you were in the back, so Damalis would be one in front of you near Penny.
Great. As I'm moving towards the door, I'm smacking Damalis in the back saying, push, and go to the door.
Okay.
I'm
So
not stupid. I want help. My strength sucks.
we will, Damalis, you will be receiving the help action. Penny, I'm going to describe, so I'm going to do this kind of like in an out of initiative order, and then we're probably going to roll into initiative. Penny, you teleport into the room. As you do, there is only a single candle lit in the far corner of the room. In the far left corner of the room, the side you could not even see, you see your uncle, John Louis, on the wall. It looks like he's been puttied onto the wall. He is completely covered in what looks like clay, and he has been literally like puttied into the wall. Like he's He's alive. He's standing there, but he's got putty over his mouth. And he's like, and he's just kind of trapped on the wall itself. Like he's just been puttied into it. His legs are dangling in the air. You also see on the other side of the door, where you could not see, is two other versions of Jean-Louis Amber, but they look malformed, like they've been kind of like molded out of clay, and they're not completely put together. This guy is about, I would say about 85% done, except for his right side that he was obfuscated. On the other side of the door, his right arm is only half formed out of clay, and his right foot isn't quite finished yet. These appear to be
Yay!
clay golems, shaped to look like him. So, what would you do in this moment? You've used your bonus action to Misty Step.
So then I still have an action, right?
Still in action.
Okay, I'm gonna, because like I'm taking all of this in a split second. And
Split
make
second.
a decision, right? Okay, magic missile, the one that was at the door.
Magic missiling the one on the door. It automatically hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
We do that 3 times, so it is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of damage.
It takes all of it. Okay. That is your action. Anything for your movement, or do you say anything with a soliloquy?
It's a clay golem! Help!
You hear that as you are shoulder checking into the door. Ross, go roll me an athletics check with advantage.
Okay.
I need new dice.
You got a whole box. Take your pick.
Do you guys not have a bad dice jar?
We need one.
9.
9. It doesn't beat the passive DC of the clay golem. You shoulder check that door. You are two big people. Sebastian is very tall. You are very athletic. You think two people should be able to easily force open this door. This guy, even though he looks thin, this guy's got to weigh like 300 pounds. But how? I mean, he'd have to be made out of like solid rock. Anyway, as you slam into the door, you're like, it's a clay golem. And you're like, fuck, that makes sense. And you ready yourself for whatever your next action is when we start initiative. I need to build a thing. I'm gonna build a thing. Give me a minute to build a thing.
Like, I'm glad I did it, but at the same time, fuck me.
Cool story, bro.
Go ahead and feel free to take a 5 or 10 minute break. I'm gonna set up the battle now. Okay.
Real quick, Penny, sorry. Don't call you the character names. Hi, how much damage, you did damage to something in the room? Was it to you or something else? Your hand took 7, then I heard something else take
Right.
damage, I should go a little less.
I took 7. The golem
Also took 7.
also took 7.
Also took 7.
Yep.
The first
Okay, I'm
golem.
gonna add the golem here and you all call it your
Oh God, what happened?
Okay?
There's stone golems. The real Jean-Louis is basically plastered to the wall. There are 3 clay golems in the room with Penny. And the 3 guys are on the other side of the door pushing. Tamir and I probably hear the commotion and are about to turn around and come back.
Okay.
We're taking about a 5-minute break. Tony has to go get the things and we're going to set up for initiative.
That was a good recap.
Thanks.
Happy I went upstairs.
Here we go.
Not happy I missed that part, but
How do you like my labels, Ray?
Which label?
For the
I want you else. Oh yeah, that's good, I like that.
that one.
I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, so let's make sure you roll your initiatives. Jay, roll your initiative before you go. Oh, that sucks.
15 for his lord.
Okay.
15 for me.
Oh,
15 for you?
We're the same.
I go on 9.
Oh, you go before,
That's
just
okay.
before me, I think.
21. Ross, what are you at?
12.
Alright.
12.
15.
Okay.
I'll
15.
put her at 15.1 because she has a 15 dex
Yeah.
Got it.
compared to my 14, so.
Got it. No problem. Done.
Yeah.
I'm taking 4 ooze off right now.
Cool.
Are we in the hall with the statue?
Yes, it is down over here. Do we want the stone statue to be in play? It could.
I mean, it could be. You may as well put it on the board because we don't know what's gonna happen.
I might call it in.
Okay.
Ross? Ross, what did you roll?
Oh, 12.
Okay, somebody else got it then. Great. Awesome.
I'm trying to help. I know it's hard to hear sometimes.
No, I appreciate it. Thanks. The microphone, what Justine was saying, the microphone on our end, my hair is shit, is picking up background noise that just for whatever reason, when 2 or more sounds are happening at the same time, it crushes both.
Oh,
So
that's fun.
we're not sure what that's about.
I don't know how to make that
assholes
better.
about it, but we're like, we appreciate you trying to work on the mic.
They're still getting some interference.
Oh! Here.
It's just,
Tony's
it's
breaking
basically, if there's 2 more sounds, both sounds seem to cancel each other out. And all we're hearing is white noise.
Here, let me, there's a couple things we can do. Hand me the mouse.
What
Right?
was it
Usually.
for me? Justine was a hearing loss, I think it's probably background noise.
Alright.
Alright, well, you guys are feeling
So, are you saying that when when 2 loud things happen, they're canceling each other out, or?
Oh, you just have a space in here to top me off with water, please. Thanks.
Like, I can hear the dog barking, and I know that Leslie was just talking, and I could hear only one dog barking at a time, but switching back and forth between the dogs, and I couldn't hear Leslie at all.
Okay. Here, I'm going to turn this on to auto instead of low. So
Okay.
now it's just going to do volume instead of like doing noise cancellation.
Okay.
So I'll do that.
2 of you talk at one time.
So, can you hear me and somebody else talk at the same time as me? You know, somebody. Okay, well, I'll
Hold on,
try.
I need to go.
Here, I'll talk at the same
Okay,
time.
so what are we doing right now? You're gonna be doing this and
1,
that?
2,
Yeah, maybe?
3,
It's actually
4,
better.
5.
That's actually better.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I understood both of you badly.
I put them.
I'm not gonna lie.
I put them both on auto, so that should help out. So
You start the trouble.
it's okay. It's okay. If because you guys are virtual, your ability to hear is the most important part.
Yeah.
If the camera's having issues, I can describe stuff. But if you can't hear me, that's gonna be hell.
Well, the tricky part is that with Justine's hearing loss, it just creates even more hell.
Oh, I get it. I'm half deaf.
Oh,
It is.
No, I totally get it.
Yeah.
Of all people, you get it. I get that.
Yeah.
Justine went, she's back. She went to the doctor a couple months ago, and they told her, you lost all your high-end hearing in this ear, and all your low-end hearing in this ear. I'm like, how the fuck do you do that?
So they're like, if you want hearing aids, we could certainly prescribe them for you, but you're right on the threshold. And I'm like, I should probably lose some more hearing before I go full hearing aid.
It's a horrible plan. I should probably do some more hearing. Can we just hold on to the hearing you have?
Okay.
She's like, I'll do my best, but I'm not promising anything.
It's a nice thought, but I'm an 80s kid who listened to metal.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody, Skylar, if you can put that on like a holder or something.
Oh, there is another one.
Yeah, there's tons of them. Here we go. And
Yeah, it's just a breeze.
let's try.
Actually, this one
Is that
more than
helpful?
that there.
Or do you guys would be more helpful if you're like? Actually, probably helpful if you're like that, because then you can see.
Ask Ray, because I don't have a problem either way.
That's good for me.
Okay. The other option is I could do something like like that.
No, they're always better.
Okay.
Put this right here, because then I can
Okay.
Thank you.
put this.
No problem. If you need anything adjusted, just let Skylar know. He'll be the.
My
The
son.
Wrangler.
Short. Can we shift this a little bit so I can reach the better wrangle for you?
Yes. If you want a border angle, here we go. Let me do this.
I have little
I'll do
arms.
this, and I will move that right here. You know what I'll do? I'll shift this here. And right there. Here we go.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. Now let's grab miniatures.
That would be helpful.
Which game is this? Is this game? Haha, you all have painted miniatures.
Yay!
Hooray! There's nothing I hate worse than an unpainted miniature.
What about cardboard miniatures?
I actually don't mind those. Like, I understand it. Like, when I started this game, that's probably all it would have been. I'm leaving a little bit spacious because people will be confused if there's, like, what's the door and wall. Go ahead and throw yourselves wherever you are. I'm going to grab a couple things.
Well, I will be near the door with Ursula.
You said I was looking at the left wall for
Yes,
the door.
that'd be
I'm
this
looking
side.
way. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tony, do you want me to roll some initiatives for your bad guys? Or you got that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll them. They all have a +2 initiative.
Going this way.
Great, I'll take care of it.
Okay.
I'm going left to right on my screen.
Is that
that's-
Sebastian?
Yeah, Sebastian.
Sebastian, you were here?
Oh, that's not great. You gotta be joking me.
And this one's you, right, Ross?
Alright.
Yeah. I'd
just
be, yeah,
I'm just gonna put the two of you right there.
right.
Okay. And then
Guys, I rolled
who's
so
left?
well for them, we're never gonna get
This
a
way.
chance to do anything.
Tamir.
Thanks, Ray.
Yeah, I know.
And that's your drift
That's my drift
globe.
globe falling right behind me.
And your uncle is going to be.
Okay. That looks right to me.
Let's grab your uncle. He is. Let's grab this guy. Yeah, this guy looks uncle-y.
Uncle or the Gollum uncle?
Ah, I have both.
Both.
I have both.
We also need the stone golem at the end of the hallway.
We'll grab that right here. That's where this guy is.
So that's
Facing the door.
He's
Uncle
still
Golem.
facing the door. And these are these two guys. Wait, no, they were, they're right here.
Yeah, because you said I couldn't see them from the door.
Yeah. And your uncle is right here. There we go. Let's dress up the room a little bit, right? Let's just, you know.
I rubber band for the one thing so we can tell the difference.
Let's do something that's bright and easy to see.
Okay.
I think white will show it best.
Okay. All right. To you, Tony, which one of these is 1 and 2? Because that affects what I do.
I'll let you guys choose.
Can you see that white band easily?
On this guy.
White band. Yeah, I can see it. Justine, can you see it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Cool. I am going to use the hat. I will be right back. I'll only be like a minute.
I just wasn't sure which color would show up best there.
Hello,
So,
my
white.
Who is whom? Who is whom?
Me,
Yep.
Ursula, Tamir, there's you,
The malice.
and Demolisk. This is Penny, Uncle Gullum, Clay Gullum, and Uncle.
Actual uncle, for clarification.
Wait, where's actual uncle? Okay. So all 3 clay golems are in a line, basically.
Yeah.
Good.
And we still need a stone
The
golem.
Jim Kirk looking guy over there.
A really big,
Is Uncle-
I think it's a huge, is it large or huge?
I think it's huge. Oh, let's see, it was between 10 and 15 feet tall.
So it'd be huge, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
so where would that be? I'm not even.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to be helpful. But
We were trying to think if it was a large or a huge sized stone golem for the one in the hallway.
Oh, the stone golem. It's large. It's large because it has to fit in the room.
Okay. It's basically just a big large.
Oh yeah, it's a tall large. I mean, large goes up to 12 feet.
Oh yeah.
Huge
It was
is
right. It was,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was
Huge is
between 10 and
is
15.
I know things sometimes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because Kethri had the limit of being like 8 feet tall, which is the top end of medium size.
Hey Ross, could you hand me a Blue Mountain Dew? There are any of that?
Oh, right. Stone golems.
I'm trying to think of with the energy drinks, if I take my muscle relaxer, if that would actually be.
Counterintuitive. Yes, it would.
Well, I know it'd make me sleepy, but if
I
the
don't see any blue.
energy drinks would keep me awake.
Okay. Just one of the.
You know what? I found two better. Use these
Yeah.
ones because they're half formed.
Oh, for the clay
Yeah, for the
golems?
clay golems because they're half formed.
Thank you.
Sure.
See, it just
Okay, so we're switching out the clay golems.
Yeah, well, switch out to just the physical miniature.
See those things?
Yeah.
Those are way more horrifying.
Oh, because
Thanks.
they're half formed.
Appreciate that.
Hey, what kind of storyteller am I going to be if I don't traumatize my players?
You know, that's a hell of a question.
Sorry.
Okay, there's supposed to be two.
There's the other one.
Oh. I'm just blind. Okay.
They also kind of take up more space.
There we go. You can put this guy at the end of the hall if you'd like. There he is. Yeah.
Oh,
Exactly
great.
there.
Thanks.
There we go.
That's our
Ah,
friend Golem.
good. You can see the laser. That works. All right.
This is an upsetting situation. And remember how sorcery points work.
Dave, do you want a sandwich or a pizza?
Either one is fine. Sandwich. Okay.
What sandwich what?
Nothing. I was gonna say sandwich will probably have to go get got.
Right, and because the players in Iowa have all eaten because they had a barbecue before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we weren't invited?
Of course we were invited, we just couldn't get there in time. And honestly,
It was an awfully long trip.
sooner or later we are coming out there. And seriously, we have to. We have too many friends out there.
We need to develop teleportation.
We're going to be over at their house, ready to go when you show up. Although, honestly, we can't really stay too long in Tony's house because he's got cats and we're both. Yeah.
Way allergic, yeah. That's
Ooh.
bad.
We both stop breathing like that.
You don't have to answer Sarah now.
Oh, was she calling me?
No, she texted you.
Your
Oh.
cousin and I had a disagreement about how much straw should fit in.
Oh, I didn't get her. I didn't get the notification or text because I turned this down so you don't hear me rolling if I use mine.
No, it's fine. I
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Stuff.
Oh.
Just gotta shove her in there. Wiggle it a little bit.
Just give it a little wiggle.
Yeah.
You gotta
Oh.
in and out a few times, wiggle around. Get it all the way in.
Get down tonight. Okay.
All right.
It's handled.
All right. If you guys are ready, I'm going
And
to.
I managed ice.
I've got a couple quick questions.
Yeah.
Yes.
Folks, you all love it. Please check the sheet to make sure your hit points are accurate.
Oh.
Good call.
Oh, yeah, I know mine aren't.
Because we're facing three golems here, I'm pretty sure.
No, you're
that's
fine.
what
You're
sucks.
fine. I'm just doing this.
What is the bar to 68? 68 is 48.
Catherine.
That's 1260. So I should have 68.
Instead of 50.
Correct.
What's
Wait a
better?
second.
What's your max HP?
I should be the same as you.
Did you roll?
No. Why am I at 59 instead
Well, let me
of
double
60?
check my math.
You're asking me?
No.
No, I just noticed something on Uzla's sheet, and I'm like, did I math wrong?
I might have mathed wrong. It's not uncommon.
And
I mean, I trust your math better than my math.
I don't trust.
The most
I can help with
squishy
anyone you
person
do.
is the only one in the room right now.
Okay. 66 plus the modifier. So 36. 6 times 6 is 36 plus my modifier. So 18 from con and 6 from our resilience.
Yeah.
What do you got?
Manage characters levels. Because I have the same con as you, so.
Right.
Oh, it should be 60. Why is it?
Oh, you didn't. You had a 35, not 36.
Ah, okay. That's
You're
right.
off by 1.
That's when I went wrong.
Okay.
Thank you, because otherwise I would have been
No wonder you die all the time.
just 1 HP different.
Yeah.
That's all it
Because
takes.
I'm the older sibling. You know what? No, you are 59 because I'm the older sibling, so I got the extra HP on the way out.
Wow.
Wow.
Phenomenal.
That's hilarious.
Love it.
I mean, it explains why I'm better at math. It doesn't.
If that's how it worked, I would definitely be able to math because I have 2 younger siblings.
Okay.
Does not work that way, I promise.
All right.
But are you the
Yeah.
oldest?
Yes.
Oh well, then yeah, that's on you.
All right. Let's see. All right. Cool. I got you all right there.
That one.
Cool. I got the sheet up. Okay, everybody. Are we ready to Dungeons and Dragons?
Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
It is what we're doing.
Oh,
The
snap!
Dungeons and the
And
Dragons?
the dragons. Both
I have
of them.
yet to
Instead
see
of
a
dragons,
dragon.
golems right now.
So, whoever has Monster Health Sheet or the Initiative Tracker, whoever is doing either, just try to keep people up, let them know when they're on decks. You should know when your
I
turn
can do that. Whenever
occurs.
you're ready.
First is Unfinished Golem White.
The one in the corner.
I don't think you're on deck.
Corner. This one, I have to, for the first one, okay, he does notice you suddenly appear there. Because he was kind of hiding against the wall. He is going to look at you, and he's just going to panic. And then the half-finished, actually this guy's quarter-finished monstrosity that looks kind of like your uncle, but badly so, like a 4-year-old made him, is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, he's going to get just to you.
That's as close as I can get him.
Yeah. All right. He is going to make half-finished aspect. That's creepy. He's going to make 2 slam attacks against you. That is a 7 plus 8 is what? That's 15.
Ah, it doesn't hit.
And 6 plus 8 is less.
You are not.
Thanks to your new armor, you are able to dodge out of the way, and you do receive a small blow, but nothing bad happens. I'm going to see if he is going to use his... Yes! He is going to turn around towards the door. He is going to aim his right arm at the door, and he is going to shoot his right arm at the door. It is going to impact the door, slamming into it, sealing the door shut with a splatter of clay as it hits there. Note that one is down to 1 slam attack until he is able to get his arm back, as he has used his clay spray ability. Which recharges on a 5 to 6, which when he gets his arm back. Sorry. That he is done. He has done both of his actions, and he has literally thrown his arm at the door, sealing it shut. Next in initiative.
That would be me. And I am not overly pleased that he is in my business here, so I'm going to take my longsword and cast sword, because that's about all I got right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
That would be a 10.
Is a
For a
10.
quarter finished color?
A quarter foolish gonna. It is not going to hit it.
Okay.
10 will miss. It's not so much miss like you stab into his body, but you hit him at a weird angle, and it just kind of flies through and just kind of goes through the clay. It's
To be fair, This is my first time using a sword ever.
Right. It feels comfortable in your hand, but the mental skill is still sealing in.
It's going to take me some time, guys.
Next up is a clay golem, followed by Uzla, then Dudley.
Did you have a bonus action or anything?
Oh, sorry.
Bonus actions. What do I have for bonus actions? Okay. Oh, wait. I have 2 weapon fighting. Never mind. I didn't declare it beforehand, so that's not going to matter.
I believe you're a rogue. You have a cunning action, as well as
Yeah.
I think you have some spells, and I think you get like a weird study ability where you can like feint people.
Right. Since he's not looking at me anymore, can I try to, I don't know, go hide behind the bed? At least put something between us?
You could. You will provoke an attack of opportunity to move and then hide, or you can. Yeah, you can either just disengage to not get the attack of opportunity, or you can disengage, or you can. It's hard to hide because you would be able to hide from
Okay,
one of them.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, his right arm is that one, right?
Yeah.
So that's the one that's stuck to the door. So I guess I'm just gonna use my movement to go around to the side where it's gonna be harder for him to hit me.
Okay. Okay, that sounds fair. Okay.
That's all I got.
That's all you got.
That's all
Okay.
I got.
Next on the initiative.
Is
Wiggle.
that one.
That clay golem. He is going to, seeing that the door is now shut, he is going to turn around towards Penny, and he's going to say, "Oh, well, this solves one of our problems. We were trying to decide which of us is the best Jean-Louis. But instead, I think which one of us should be the best Penny," as he starts to mold his face. And he's going to use reconstruction this round to try to look like you. Next on the initiative.
Uzla.
He has now changed his appearance. Let me roll a disguise check to see if he can mimic looking like you. Son of a bitch, there's 2 pennies in the room.
It's gonna be great.
He is fully finished and looks like you. You notice his clothes change? His clothes wasn't actually male. Like, it was like
We're gonna have
So-
to figure out
it's
which penny to
Spider-Man
find.
pointing at Spider-Man right now. Okay, next on the initiative. Sorry.
Um,
Better you up on deck match.
I can get to the door.
Okay.
Because I imagine we hear all of this, so I'll come running back to the door. I can get to like right. Oh, there's somebody
people in
there.
front
Okay,
of
so
you.
put me next to the door.
Okay.
Basically, I can get to the door and touch it. I see them pushing on the door, so because my movement is to get there, I'll chill touch the door to help rot it.
Okay. Roll me a Arcana check.
Because necrotic damage is my logic. Ooh, with a nat 1.
Nat 1.
I'm helping.
Ray,
Touch yourself.
roll me a Dexterity saving throw.
I am.
Seriously? I hate
Yeah.
you so much.
Good.
I wanted to touch the door.
13.
13. I'll say that's good enough. Uzula puts her hand on top of your hand. Her hand starts getting really cold, and you pull your hand away.
What are you doing?
Trying to break the door. I was helping.
That's my hand!
Sorry.
I'm not a door.
Bonus
not
action. Anything for your bonus action?
There's nothing I
Okay.
can do.
Next.
Wait. Is that bonus action? It's not. Nope. I'm done.
Okay. Next on the initiative.
Veter.
Well, I see they're all trying to get in through the door. Gollum, open that door.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
There are people between it
He's
and the
between it.
door.
Friendly territory. He's between it.
Here, replace that one golem with this lady. There you go. Because we have dos penitos. Okay, use your action to command the golem. The golem will follow your action. I will roll an initiative for the golem. He is going to go on a 2.
Oh, so we can go this round.
Yeah.
I'm going to hug the wall.
Okay.
Or you know what? I'll move here
Interesting
and
action.
hug the wall so it can pass me.
What's it gonna do? Just step over Tamer?
I mean, it's big enough.
And that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Next on the initiative.
Mollis.
Okay, I cannot help the situation, so I'll just kind of move off.
Just getting out of the way a little
yeah.
Punch the door!
Okay.
bit. Do you want there? Do you want a little further back?
Maybe a little further back.
Like
Okay.
here,
Yeah, that's fine.
Prepping an action to go through the door, or use an object, or
Yeah, I'll have to get my daggers ready, I
okay.
guess.
Okay.
By the way, can't do at this point.
All right. Next on the initiative.
Sebastian.
Sebastian. Okay, door's shut. We're pushing. It's not moving.
You can try to push it open. You just failed the first time.
No, I'm trying to push this door open, but before I do so, can I get an investigation check to determine where the gunk is so I can hit it in a spot that's separate from it, so maybe get some leverage on it?
Yeah, I'll say it takes your bonus action to do that. Go ahead and roll me a investigation check.
22?
22. Yes, you find an area where you think it might be best to do contact, where you're going to get the most pressure. I'll give you a +2 to your strength, to your athletics check.
Okay. My athletics sucks. Do I have the ability to... It is a Malora guy.
You know, before
Real quick.
I moved away, I
I
did
can't
want to
do
knock.
anything with lore,
So
right?
you
That's
can't
not going to help
grab.
me. Mark inspiration for other people, find a rest, computers.
At some point, Mia is going to call professional
Okay,
assistance.
I'm gonna, so +2 on the athletics check. Got it.
We'll take a break at that point.
Oh, please.
Should be fairly soon.
19.
19. DC was 18 on the door. Okay. You are able to, it takes your action, but you're able to burst and open the door. As you open the door, it hits the back of what looks like Penny, and Penny falls to the ground in front of the golems. And she says, "Oh! Oh! Help! They're attacking me! And that one has turned itself to look like me!"
Can I have a bit of a soliloquy?
Yes.
What's my name? I know
Phibian?
The other one.
She says, "Phibian?" I rolled a 5 on that intelligence check
Yeah, sure did.
because you never said your name, so it wouldn't
Oh, I
know your
didn't.
name. Yeah.
And Penny's always called you Bash, so she'd yell out Bash.
And am I out of movement? That was my action. Do I still have movement?
You have movement left.
Great. Put me behind the prone on the ground and hit it.
You used your action to open the door.
Oh, I did. Crap. In that case, get over by Penny and get between it and Penny.
Okay, so
Or at least beside her.
that's gonna put you right in between these two, unless you want to go around.
He's got the movement.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Is that a bed?
Yep.
Yep.
Get the high ground. Oh, that's a rug. I'm seeing a rug. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Can I get on the rug? Or is the golem...
Well, to do that, you'd pass between the golem and the penny golem.
The penny golem can't do an attack of opportunity because she is prone. Prone creatures cannot. But the standing one, once you leave its threatened area, will be able to.
So, like, right there, you'd
Right,
still
so that there's
technically
good. I'm
within
just trying to
10
get
feet
in
of
the
it.
room.
Their reach is
That will have to do it.
Actually,
That's
there's
reaction.
only 5. Only 5 for these.
Mm,
Sorry, what were you saying, Ray?
I will still have reactions. Is that correct?
Yeah, you still have reactions, as long as you haven't used your reaction yet.
Okay. That's good.
Okay, so you do want to be on that spot on the rug?
Yeah, I'm good with replacement.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. Next on the initiative,
Sorry.
Same here.
Lane.
Damir.
It's me. So the door has been busted open successfully.
Correct.
Who's on their face?
Currently, the discovered clay golem is currently on its face.
Fantastic. I think I'll walk right over to that one and wallop it.
What's your movement? 10, 15, 20,
Because
30?
it's got its spines, wasn't it?
If you use your bonus cunning action to dash, you'll be able
Yeah.
to get there. Okay.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
And can I use sneak attack?
Yes, because they are prone,
Fantastic.
and you also have advantage to attack.
Fantastic. First roll is a 19.
19 will hit.
Okay. So, let's do a little sneak attack damage.
Guthrie, you got this?
Yep.
Okay.
And 11. 19 points.
19 points. Is that piercing damage? Oh,
It
is that weapon magical?
no.
Okay. The damage will be halved.
Okay, so
So 10 points
10.
to round up.
Yeah, 10 points round up for players.
okay, and then dagger to hit is an 8.
8 will not hit.
That's 3
Okay.
hits. Do we have any C?
Miss for the
Never
offhand.
mind. That was the other one I was thinking of.
Okay. Next on the initiative.
And unfinished golem number 2, and then the stone golem to round out the rest of the initiative round.
Unfinished golem number 2. Unfinished golem number 2 is going to look at Sebastian. Okay, that's not bad. I'm going to remember that die, +4. The other unfinished golem over there is going to wipe its hand over its face, and its body begins to shimmer, and it says, "Ah, yes. I've always been Bash, the half-orc." And he looks at you. His voice isn't quite yours, but the look is there.
Yeah.
And now another half-orc has entered the field. I'm going to find a figure for him. That's his whole action, so whoever is next can go.
The stone golem is last.
Stone Golem is last. He is going to dash. He gets to move 60 feet.
Okay, so 20, 40, 60.
You might want to give him a new order since you told him to open the door.
That should have been
open.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He'd be right to...
60.
Yeah.
He is pushing Uzula out of the way.
Uzula would go forward. I mean,
Well, he'll just be standing in the same square. So put Uzula like on the
I
His
right
butt.
in the middle of the
Vaguely like on top.
Just write him in.
Try.
Oh my.
Just try.
There we go. Here, I'll use that. Go ahead and replace that other figure with this figure now. As there are 2 Sebastians currently in the room, and
2 pennies.
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah. Uzula's gonna struggle butts.
it's only an insight check.
It's Uzula.
Oh,
Anyway.
I mean, she's
she's
proficient.
gonna fireball the whole room. All right, next on the initiative.
I could have picked Fireball.
The one with the red.
The one that's missing an arm. He is going to turn around. I'm going to roll to see if his arm reforms. I need a 5 or a 6. It is a 5. His arm reforms. He is still only able to do 1 slam action this turn. He is going to 5, 10.
He's smart enough to realize that the other one's not me.
Oh, he knows which ones.
Oh.
Yeah. They have a hive mind. Anyway, he turns towards you and he grabs you and he says, "We have to keep them alive so we can learn to be them." And it's going to grab at you. I need you to make a contested grapple check.
Which is my strength modifier?
Either it's going to be acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
We're gonna go acrobatics.
I rolled a natural 1. He doesn't hit. Never mind.
Yay! Because mine was a 19 on that.
All right. He reaches out to hit you. You dodge out of the way easily. Big telegraph swing. Next on the initiative.
It's me, and I am stupid. Didn't think about what I was gonna do. Gonna do green flame blade.
Green flame blade. Okay. You make a melee attack, and if you hit, you do extra damage, and that I believe damage gets cast onto the person next to you, which I think is going to be you do an extra D8 to that guy, and then he takes this guy will take your charisma, I believe, in fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So just roll to hit, which is this modifier, right?
Yeah, just roll an attack roll.
That's a 17.
17 will hit. That is 2 hits on them so far. You go ahead and roll. Is your sword is magical, and they take full damage from fire. So go ahead and roll full dice.
Okay. And that is just
Now, which one did you hit?
1d8.
She hit the one that is that had the white on it.
Wait, he has not been hit yet.
He has not been hit yet. Correct.
Okay,
No,
so
we
that
hit
is
twice in the main goal.
9 on that one.
9 points of damage on him.
And then
Okay.
you said whatever my charisma is on the other one.
Yes, I believe your spell casting modifier is what the one next to it
Okay,
takes.
well then that'd be 4.
It takes. Okay, so the one that looks like Penny is currently taking 4 damage.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. Right. Anything else for your bonus action or movement?
I would like to use my bonus action to recover a second level spell slot.
Okay. Use your bonus action. I believe you burn what 3 sorcery points to.
2, according to the table. I thought.
Okay.
Maybe I read it wrong. Hang on.
It might be 2
No,
for a
it is
first.
3.
Yeah.
It's 2 for first.
2 for first.
Which I think I might need anyway. Yes. Yep. So I will burn those 2 for a first level spell slot back.
Okay. You gain it back a first level spell slot. Next on the initiative.
Is the clay golem on the floor?
Clay Golem on the floor is going to stand up, and the penny-looking Clay Golem is going to turn around. And it's like, "Oh, my short human friend, how could you dare harm me like that? Please, someone, save me, because this penny has a sword." She reaches out into her hand, and a sword shoots out of her hand, and she catches it. It looks like it's made out of metal, but you think it's just probably sharpened clay. She is going to do 2 slam attacks against the Tamir. First attack is gonna hit. That's a 22 and an 18. Does an 18 hit Tamir?
Yeah.
Okay. What is its slam attack? Is I'm just gonna use this thing. It's quicker. First attack is 12 damage.
Okay.
Second attack is 16 damage.
Total of 28.
And you do have a reaction. You can burn to half one of those if you wanted to, but it does take.
I
a
would
reaction.
like to react and have one of those, please. I'd like to have the 12 and 16. So can I have the 16?
16. You can half the 16.
Okay.
I believe I can't remember what the ability is called. It should be under your reactions though. I think you get it 5th level rogue.
I'm looking. Uncanny dodge?
Yeah, that's the one. All right. That's it for its action. It's done. You're now fighting. It looks like Penny. It sounds like Penny.
It's not Penny.
it's-
She's not sneering at me.
Yeah. The facial expressions aren't like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Who's
Ursula, you're up.
Uzala?
Okay, I have a question. The role, the Traveler for mine, says it's no action to do the I've heard a story about this. Is that like a free action? Or is that something that outside of combat?
I believe, is that for monsters or that from places? I believe it specifies
yeah,
the
I'm reading
exact
it.
area.
Okay. Local behavior, it's places.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
behaviors and customs. Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, never mind. That's not gonna.
Like raise the knowledge on our
Right.
history. Yours is people, places,
Yep.
things. Yeah.
That's just gonna change up a little bit. I will come into the room, get very confused. I've heard somebody scream Clay Golem.
Yes.
Can I do an Arcana check as far as like what they're susceptible to, magic wise?
If they say Clay Golem, roll me an Arcana check for knowledge on Clay Golems. The DC, before you tell me, the DC starts at 15 because it's Golem work.
14.
The son of a bitch. Sorry.
Okay. Well, so I'm just on the other side of the door, on the inside. There's a penny right in front of me.
Yes, there is a penny right in front of you. It looks like Tamir's fighting this penny, and she kind of looks at you, and she's like, shit, you didn't say your name.
I didn't.
Please help me! Our friend is attacking me! You can roll an insight check.
I know, but it's Uzala.
I already pre-rolled it. She rolled 13 plus 4 is 17. Well, I'll roll a fresh one.
No, it's okay. Go. Sure, if you want to, but go on.
Sure. Oh, is it bad? I rolled low. I rolled a 3 plus 4, 7.
I rolled a 3 plus 3 for 6.
It's really hard to tell. This could be Penny.
There's one that's definitely not a
Maybe
one of
it's
us.
Tamir. Who knows?
It's clearly not. I mean, seriously, Penny's gonna.
I mean, she said our
Tamir's
friend.
gonna, like-
In all fairness, she said our friend, so like that automatically is a red flag. Penny has never called us friends.
All right, I will allow one more roll. I'll give you advantage because of that.
Oh, 16, 19.
19. That one piece of information is just enough. Yes, this is definitely not Penny.
Penny doesn't call people friends.
Maybe he doesn't have friends. Jeez.
That's a battle cry.
As soon as I come into the room, she says that to me. I get offended, and I am gonna cast my snowball swarm between these two.
Okay, that'll hit both of them.
Right. So.
Is it dexterity saving throw?
Yes, DC
We're going over
15.
here. We'll be right back.
Don't die, meow.
All of a sudden, a bunch of just like childhood trauma children pointing at you just kind of comes up.
A single tear slides down my cheek.
The angriest snowball swarm ever.
Okay, that's a 12 and a 10.
Okay, so you take 3d6 plus. Excuse me. 3d6 plus, since it's a cold spell, it's my additional on that.
Your charisma, yes.
Yes, plus 4.
Just
Sorry, I'm burping.
18.
Which two is this getting?
Penny, the non-Penny, and the one missing an arm,
The one wearing the pearls. Got it.
Yeah.
and it's 14 total cold damage.
14 cold damage. They take full cold damage.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought you said
It was 12 plus 2 is 14 plus 4 is... Sorry. 12 plus 2 is 14 plus 4 is 18. They take 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Because it was 662 plus 4.
Got it.
Okay.
Sorry. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Numbers don't work.
Is there any other effect?
I am double checking.
Oh, okay.
No.
No.
There's no
Okay.
there's no like slow effect or anything on that.
Okay.
Basically, Penny doesn't call me friend.
All of a sudden, a bunch of shards of sharpened ice and
Basically,
and,
it's the top of a morning star. It's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
snowball, but with ice spikes.
yeah, and this
It-
ice spikes just start shooting around in a short radius around.
Yeah, I basically go no,
Yeah,
That would
like a
probably
bouncing Betty.
Yeah.
technically be the third hit for both of those goals.
Well, that's not a hit though. That's a death
That's a
save.
saving throw. Yeah, you need one more.
I'm sorry.
to get AC. Next on the initiative.
Peter.
All right. I'm gonna walk up to the doorway. And I'm guessing it's an action to command the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it's an action. No, it follows the command. What was the last command you gave it?
Open. Break the door open.
It's going to look at the door. Door's already open.
Well, you know what? This is more helpful, and I'm not sure who is who.
You want to roll an insight? I'll give you advantage since your sister's fighting somebody.
You did hear her say, "Penny doesn't call me friends," and then I hit her.
Penny doesn't call people friends.
Yeah. Well, first, you don't like me much.
19.
And you
19. You are easily able to tell that the fake Sebastian and fake Penny. Definitely the fake Penny.
See fake.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you can see fake Penny. You know that that's a fake Penny.
What's the reach on this golem? 10 foot?
I don't know. You'll find out.
No, his golem, the one he controls.
The one I control.
It's going to be 5 foot.
It's only 5 foot.
It's a
Damn.
large foot.
So it can't reach in and grab the fake penny. Then I will just cast Frostbite. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw coming right up.
On fake Penny.
On fake penny, yeah.
That is 8.
8 fails. So it takes 2d6 cold. 10 cold damage.
10 cold damage.
Are you
It takes
adding
all
your
10.
+4?
Oh, wait a second. 14 cold damage. Sorry.
14 cold damage. And its movement is reduced by 10.
Yep.
Anything for your that was your action?
Yep. And no, that'll be it.
That'll be it. Alright. Cool. Next
Did I do that math wrong? We're at
No, I
39
did.
40, 353, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I added the 4, but not the 10.
I was wondering what happened with Nova.
next on the initiative.
Demolis.
Demolis. Oh, you were ready in action. You could have dashed in the door if you wanted, because you had held that, right?
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to already have been in the room?
Sure.
I'll say that you snuck in the room, right?
Okay.
So you're already like, monk speed. You
Bam.
just bam right over there. There you
Okay.
go.
And I can tell which penny is the real penny. Could they?
If he was already in the room, he would have witnessed.
Yes,
your actions.
yes. Because you had already dashed in the room. You saw everything unfold. You've just been silently dark in the corner, and everyone just forgot you were there.
Now a question.
happening
I
here.
have that vial or that
Well, that poison.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I can make any sort of liquid, or how does that
It was a
Oh,
list
the,
of like 5 different liquids that you
Yeah,
could make.
acid is one of them.
Yeah. Could I make an acid and throw it?
Yeah, you can make you can make some acid. You're gonna have to
Coated
you're gonna have to find a way to because it doesn't make a vial of acid because it's just gonna make acid. Oh, so you're gonna ask it to make acid and you're just gonna
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Go ahead. You say acid. You use some of its use. Go ahead and roll me a ranged attack.
Okay.
Hopefully you don't roll badly, or Tamir's gonna have a bad day.
Well, that I'm thinking maybe I should.
Is it going to be the big one you're aiming for, or the little one?
Yeah,
you're aiming for?
the big one there.
And Penny would be having a bad day.
Well, it's
There you go. You're flanking. You get a +2.
Do you have a god?
Yeah.
Who's your god?
I believe it's the Moonlit King, or was
Yeah.
it? Yeah, currently.
Okay. So the power of the moon compels you.
Jesus Christ.
No, moon. You
You
okay?
fucking people.
You keep inventing
inviting me back. It's
I
on
do.
you.
I do. This is on me. This is on me.
We've broken Catherine.
This is why she keeps coming back. You guys tolerate me. I don't know why.
How do I do a ranged attack?
Oh, just a ranged attack. So like the same dice as rolling a dart.
Okay.
Please don't miss.
Yeah, don't roll a 1.
Oh.
Y'all need to shut up before he's done rolling.
Is it? It's
What
on
did you roll?
Ross, what did you roll?
Oh, the 2. Okay, thank God. Because it's about to get really easy to tell the difference between the pennies.
Well, no, actually, I mean, I was thinking of aiming for the golem that is
Sebastian Gollum?
no the one that's easy.
Yeah. Yeah, you were aiming for this one.
Yeah.
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 Directly on the other
With
side.
flanking, I don't think you're gonna make it.
I see.
Yeah. So
Ah,
2
sorry.
plus what's your total?
6. So 8.
So yeah, 8 is not good. You throw the acid, but it just like you slip on the rug a little bit, and you just dump it on the floor right in front of it, and just completely like burn away the carpet, and just there's this big hole in the carpet now, just exposed wood.
I think Jean-Louis is not going to be happy about that.
I don't think Jean-Louis is gonna give a fuck about the rug.
This ever since you guys arrived, this house has been going down in value. Yeah.
We're bad for
Keep
property
removing
damage.
it.
But the local auditor is still gonna, appraise it up this year, so that's how that
All
works.
right.
It's called raiding.
Sebastian,
Hello.
you're up.
Alright. I pull Hervé the blade and I attack the one wearing the pearl necklace, which sounds horrible, that will set.
Okay, you do have flanking with Tamir, so
Alright. I only get 1 attack though, right?
yes, you are not the melee bard. You are the you're the normal bard.
Yeah.
The normal one? Really? You mean the awesome one?
If I use the sword two-handed, I get an advantage, is that correct?
You go from a D8 to a D10 in
Never
damage.
mind. I miss anyway, because I rolled an F and 2.
These things, as you swing at it, like the body shifts and the arm literally disappears for a moment, and it's just you go right through.
Thank you for saving my pride. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you.
That's your action. Anything for your bonus action or reaction or movement?
Do I know that stone golem's in the damn hallway? Can I see it?
Yeah, you can see it. You can even hear it.
Better suggestion? Tell that thing to destroy the one that's fighting your sister.
I don't think it can reach it.
You can bust a hole in the
Oh. That's nice a little bit. That's good.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay.
Next up
Next on the initiative,
Damir.
Tamir.
Tamir.
Wallop it again.
Okay. Stab, stab.
You're fighting Big Penny, right?
Yep.
You are flanking, so you get a +2, Justine.
Sweet, because that gives me a 27 to hit.
Woo! That's 3 hits. AC is 15 on these golems.
On all of them?
Yes.
Total damage is 8.
8
That's
damage.
fine,
Okay.
No, that's total damage, so cut in half would be 4.
Okay. And are you doing an attack with a bonus action, or?
Oh yeah, offhand with bonus action.
yeah. Do you get sneak attack from being flanking? I don't remember how that works anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I rolled my sneak attack. My to hit was a 24 with my offhand,
That'll hit.
and I rolled for 7 points on my offhand.
7 points. Halved, obviously, so.
3, yeah.
4. We'll round up for players, so. Okay.
61 is not blooded.
61, it is bloody. They have 110 hit points.
What's their AC?
AC is 15. Okay. Next on the initiative. Unless Tamir has any movement she wants to use, or
Tamir will step to the side. Gosh, sorry.
okay,
She will step, to the
to
side.
the side. Yeah.
There you go. Right there.
Okay. Next on the initiative,
Is
You
fake
will take that.
Sebastian.
fake Sebastian. He's going to look at real Sebastian, and he is going to say, "Oh, well, we both know that we are too smart for this fight, good sir. So, be a good human shield." He's going to try to grapple you.
Right.
Try to roll an attack. That is 16.
It'll hit me, however, hold on.
Okay.
Can I use cutting words on that to remove that?
Yes, I believe you can cutting words any D20 roll.
Is he immune to being charmed?
I thought
He is immune to being charmed.
It seems intelligent. Okay. So I tried that and
So you try that, and you've learned that golems, at least these golems, appear to be immune to charmed. Since you were one off from your intelligence roll before, that's the part that starts to go into your mind. Oh, right. Most golems are either highly resistant to magic or mind effects, right? Because they're made to be resistant to that. They're made to be watchdogs.
I think that as he grapples me.
Yeah.
Right.
You think that as he grapples you, he doesn't just grapple you. He starts pouring himself around you. You are currently under the restrained condition.
Do I have any defense for that at all other than my armor class?
You will when you try to get out. So you can spend your action to try to get out. It's an athletics or acrobatics check. He does have you under the restrained condition if somebody wants to move him up just behind him. And he
Hey,
is
bud.
going to use Sebastian as a human shield. Okay.
Stone Golem.
Stone Golem. The Stone Golem has not... No one's... Skylar, you didn't use your action to command him, so he's going to stand there this turn. Next on the initiative. That guy. He was not able to get, grab. He noticed some acid get poured behind him. You are odd. He is going to turn around, both arms fully formed,
It's the same thing.
and he wants to hit you both. He's going to do a slam attack against you.
This one?
Yes.
Doesn't he only have the one arm?
No, he grew it back on a 5 or a 6.
Nope, that's it. I'm just taking the thing off.
Oh, sorry. 9 plus 8 is
17. Which will hit.
17 does hit. Okay. So he hits you with an arm, and then he puts his other arm that he just grew back, points it at you, and then he shoots his arm out, and he's going to try to hit you, push you back against the wall, and have you be grappled there. I will roll an attack. 18.
My AC is 15.
Okay. He does hit.
Could any chance I could use deflect missiles?
Yes, it is a projectile. Okay. I'm going to roll the damage, which is going to be 3d6.
Oh, you're never mind. Never mind.
3d6 on which one?
Ross.
This is going to be on Ross.
Demolished.
Damage I take.
Okay.
Oh, I was going to do yours after I finish with this.
Just calm down. You're getting hit either way.
Daddy's gonna die.
Oh, low rolls. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9. If you're able to prevent all this damage, you will not be grappled against the wall.
Okay.
So I believe you roll what? I think it's what? D10 plus a couple things, or
D10 plus 8.
D10 plus. Oh, is it plus 8?
That's what it says.
So minimum.
Oh, so minimum you're going to do it. So this is what happens. He shoots his arm at you, and you literally just go, whoosh, and the arm goes and splats against the wall. You are able to use your reaction to fully deflect his arm, and you are not grappled against the wall.
I'm putting that cinematic in my mind because that's pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I'm rolling that to hit you. His damage they can do is dose d8 plus 5. That's 8. That's 5. So that's 13 plus 5 is going to be 18 points of damage. As this one just takes its giant arm, its arm grows even bigger, and it slams into Penny.
Real Penny, no!
It's now down to one arm again, so you can put that thing back on. Okay, next on the initiative.
It is me, and I just
Yep.
got ouchied quite badly.
Your uncle wiggling against the walls like. You can tell for a free action he's cheering you on.
Cheering me what?
That's helpful.
I might be saying the command word to turn them off is blank.
What?
With our luck, he's saying the command word to turn them off is blank.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Okay. Okay. I don't believe I have anything to recover any kind of health points. So, knowing that, I am gonna do the green flame blade again.
Okay, Green Flame, go ahead and roll your attack.
And you're hitting white, is that correct?
Yes.
Is this one also gonna hit the other one since?
Yeah, yes, they just have to be within 5 feet for the fire to jump onto another target.
I missed it. It's 13.
13, you do get a +2 for flanking. Is that what, +2?
Well, then that's a 15, which means I hit.
That's exactly what you need to hit.
Sweet. So that is gonna be 1d8.
I believe it's for the weapon, and then you get a D8 for fire.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Right? Green Flame Blade?
You can just click on it in D&D Beyond. It's a
Because you're at least 5th level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it goes higher at higher levels.
I don't like doing that because the website is always so slow. to
Oh,
load.
Here, I'll
So,
pull it up for you real quick.
D8.
Green
Three is
Blade.
the weapon.
At 5th level, the melee attack deals an extra D8 of fire damage on the target on a hit. And the fire to the second creature increases by 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier? Let me see.
Okay, so I'm hitting with the sword, and then the green flame blade is doing damage too.
Yeah, and the fire damage to the second creature deals 1d8 plus your spellcasting. Oh, okay. Yes.
So this
Yes.
is like 3 rolls.
No. It's one roll. You just do an extra d8 of fire on both creatures.
2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Yes. So this is how the math works: is your normal attack will just have a d8 of fire, and the fire will shoot off and hit the person next to it for 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay, that is 15.
15 to the first guy. Okay. And then the fire that shoots off is how much?
That's an extra. Jesus Christ! You just told me.
1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Thank you.
God, I'm stupid.
It's okay.
9.
New spell. You'll get used to it. 9 fire damage to the penny shaped one as well. As you strike it, fire shoots off and hits the other one as well. Or cinematically, however you think it would look.
Yeah, no, that
I'm
works.
okay with whatever.
That works.
Fake Penny has 70 left, folks. It has 40 left. Just so you'll know.
Okay.
I know she's lovely.
Next on the initiative. Well, you have a bonus action. Is there anything Penny wanted to do for a bonus action before she's done?
something like
Go
we
away.
I guess trying to convey to Vetter to have the golem punch a hole in the wall.
Okay. Yeah. You can tell them that. That's not it doesn't give you bonus, but yeah. Definitely.
That's about the only thing I can think to do, because otherwise this thing is just standing there being fucking useless.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. Next on the initiative.
Fake Penny.
Fake Penny. Fake Penny is very worried. Obviously, she'll look at you all and she's like, huh, I think the jig is up. And she takes both of her arms out. She points one towards Tamir and the other towards Vetter. And she was...
Okay. Uzula is between her and Vetter.
Oh, sorry. Then I'll shoot at Uzula. Sorry,
I was
the
like-
door was obfuscating. So, one towards Uzula and one towards Tamir, and both of her arms shoot out towards you both. She's
I
going
would
to.
duck for Vetter.
So if it misses her, is it gonna hit him?
Do you want to burn your reaction to duck? I'm okay with that.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay.
Not 20. I'm 100% going yeah.
Yeah. I'll even make that to reflex damage. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Skylar, what's your AC?
15?
An arm's going flying at you.
If it wasn't a nat 20, I would have done it.
I'm gonna have to take it because I don't have any first level spell. I don't have any good spells left.
As your character is about to call out to make the golem do something, instead you take 8, 9, 10, 11 points of bludgeoning damage. You were thrown against the far wall, and you are currently grappled by the clay. To release yourself from the clay, you're gonna, without magical help, it's gonna be a athletics check. DC is 14 to release yourself.
Yeah.
You said that was on Vetter?
That's on Vetter. And Tamir, roll attack, is a total miss. It shoots high. This golem now has...
Short.
You can go ahead and mark this golem. It has no arms currently. I'm going to have to see if it regenerates an arm at the start of its next turn. Next on the initiative.
Uzula.
Okay. I have a question again.
Okay.
Because these things are made of earth, and I have a staff of cannibalistic flowers. Would I think, in Uzula fashion, that the flowers would do damage if I sprouted them through the golem? Because it's made of clay, it's earth.
It's
An
possible.
Arcana
It's
check?
possible. It's going to be an Arcana check. I'm going to say it's a DC 18 Arcana check to have some kind of effect.
No. No.
You think it's possible, you're just not sure how to do it.
I assume how to do it would just be to thwack it in the head with the... Oh no, I don't even have to touch it with the staff. I can just say, go.
But it's figuring out the creative method to make it work. To have an immediate effect.
Then I do it. But I don't. Okay. So, I will... This has been working for me so far. I can tell the difference between the Sebastians. Like, I was in the room when that happened. Okay.
Yes, you can
The
tell.
one being eaten by the other.
Yeah, the one is literally like swallowing the other. Like Sebastian is currently in Sebastian's torso.
Right, but I know who the real Sebastian is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's one not made
Keeping
of
in mind
clay.
is Uzula.
It's true.
Right. No, but I was in the room when he changed. Yeah. You know, it worked for me before. I'm gonna do it again, and I can do it without hitting anybody. If I do it right between those two, I can do another snowball attack. 5-foot sphere with his size. He's just outside of it.
Is that going to get him?
If I get it
Right
here,
in between.
right in between, because
I
he's
see,
big
yeah.
enough. It looks like from where I'm standing is
Yeah, maybe.
Turn around.
Maybe. Let me.
It worked before.
I have a bad.
Right, but they weren't all in this.
Yeah, and he wasn't using him as a human shield. I'll give you an 80% chance it's not going to hit him.
Venom.
All right. Well, I need it's a saving throw.
Oh yeah.
So Dex save 15. Do you want me to roll percentile or like an Arcana
Yeah,
check?
no. It's an arc. It's percentile. Go ahead and roll.
Better you're on deck.
74.
74. You don't hit him. You can nail those two. One of them saves. One of them doesn't save.
Okay, so it takes half.
Yeah. So the one that is currently Penny is the one that doesn't save.
13 points of damage to the not save. The save takes 6 because it's rounded up.
6.
7. It would take 7.
7.
That's the other golem, or is it the fake badge?
Fake Penny takes 7, and not the one that hasn't shifted into any. The one with no arms takes 13.
I thought that fake Penny was the one
Is it
with
the other
no
way
arms.
around?
So the this one is currently missing one arm, and this one is currently missing 2 arms.
Oh, okay. So who takes the full?
This one takes 4.
Okay, so the big one.
So I did it right.
Yeah, okay. Cool. I will take a 5-foot step to the side of the door, so I'm not in the door. Not leaving her threat range.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Basically, just getting out of the way of the door.
Right. Alright, better, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna command the stone golem to grab that thing as I point at the penny golem.
Okay. You've commanded it. On its action, it will fall through with that command.
All right,
Has to bust through the door to do.
and that's pretty much all I can do because it takes an action to break out. So
Yes. Unless you have another means to escape.
nope.
All right.
Demolus.
He's already used that.
Yeah, I have already used
That was
that.
the last game. You both have used that. So.
Yeah.
Haven't slept.
Flawless.
That's right.
Well, I'm not sure what else I can do to make this more like Three Stooges. But maybe I'll try an unarmed strike against the
big
gum-
guy right in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Are your unarmed strikes considered magical at this level or not?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. So you'll do half damage.
Okay. Uh, 14.
14 points of damage. Sorry, 14 to hit, and that's with flanking.
Yeah. Oh, what do I
Plus 2.
plus 2? Then 16.
16 will hit. AC is 15.
Okay. Yeah.
Which one are you hitting?
One in front of me, the
This one.
big one.
The one-armed one.
The one that is actually not turned into somebody.
Correct.
Got it.
7.
7. So 4 points of damage. Okay. You get another unarmed strike. You get 2. As an action, you can make 2 attacks at 5th level.
If I do another attack and then they tries to missile me again, can I?
Yeah, 'cause you always have your reaction. You regain your reaction at the start of your turn.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll do that again.
Okay.
And 20.
20 will hit.
Uh, 5, so 3.
Yes, 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Anything for your bonus action, or are you done?
I'm done.
You're done. Okay. Next on the initiative.
Penny is gonna do another green blade.
Green flame flaming it up.
She's new right now. Goodness gracious.
What just happened?
She's doing a green flame blade.
How is she going next in the analysis action?
And you are flanking, so
Ouch.
you do get your
Hang on.
sneak attack
No,
as well.
Wait.
Hold on a second.
No.
Wait,
hang on.
Ray, what?
Demolish just went. It's Bash's turn.
Demolishes when it's my action.
Oh, Bash, you are currently restrained by a golem as it's wrapping it. Its body is literally starting to engulf you.
How do I get out?
You can use your action. The DC is going to be, it has to be in athletics because you're restrained. So it'll be in athletics. The DC is currently 14.
Oh boy. Is there anything else I can do? Can I cast a spell?
If you were able to do something like, I think Misty Step is verbal components you could do, unless you have Warcaster, which you don't have to do the somatic at that point.
So I have a spell that's verbal only.
Okay.
Can I do it?
Yeah, you can do it.
Great. Thunderstep.
Nice.
Right in front of Fake Penny.
Okay.
And the reason for this is I'm trying to push Penny 5 feet closer to the door.
Thunderstep, third level spell, good spell. You'll affect everybody within 5 feet, which is going to be Fake Penny and the one that's engulfing you.
Right.
So, yeah.
It's the perfect spot. I'm trying to use the force to push her back so the stone golem doesn't have to break through the damn door.
For Fake Penny?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
very, very clever.
Roll me an Arcana check. Let me see if you can maneuver it. You can time it, the spell, just right.
16.
16. I said the DC was going to be 15, so yes, you can. I will let you shove her 5 feet. Additionally, since the one is engulfing you, I'm going to give him disadvantage on his Constitution saving throw to resist the damage. He fails. She fails. They're going to take the 3d10 thunder damage, and you can move anywhere.
The worst one in a long 3d10. I grow into it with 10 damage. That sucked.
All right. 10 damage. Where do you want to go?
Well, I said I was going to go right in front of Penny so that the force pushed her back
Okay.
towards the door, if at all possible.
Yeah, that's you could put yourself right there and push her right in front of the goal.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Okay. So
Okay.
here.
There we go.
That's what I get for being clever. And the other one I hit was Fake Bash, so he finally did some damage. Good.
Yeah.
He's taking only 10 points. That 10 points I just did.
Hey, but you did 10 points.
Yay!
That is 10 points. And Fake Penny's only got like 23 points left.
Okay.
Things I can do. So that was my action.
You have a bonus action left, and movement, obviously, if you'd like to take that.
Since she's already going that direction, can I move her? I can't push her. That'll be an action limit.
Yeah, it's an action. There's an entire class where you can shove as a bonus action. So,
Yeah, no, I don't have that. Okay, I think I'm done, except for reactions. Just double checking for 1 second. Sorry.
it's okay.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
Okay. All right. Next.
No. My last thing is soliloquy to Vetter. Please tell your golem to destroy this thing. I was engulfed the last time. I probably didn't hear it.
Yeah, you might not have. Yeah, that makes sense. Next on the initiative.
Tamer.
Me,
Timir.
I'm walloping Fake Penny again. This is
Walloping.
cathartic. It looks like Penny.
Ouch.
You need to have more of these made.
You two haven't game together very long. Be kind.
To hit was just an 11. This is my
Oh.
my dice are like sticking up for Penny here.
Oh, you keep on stabbing, but at this point, you're trying to stab and dodge as if she had arms, and she has no arms, right? So it's throwing off your attacks. So
But I do hit with a dagger.
there you go. You got a clean attack in. You can do your sneak attack damage on that first one that hits. So
You keep calling me like those priests. I'm going to start calling you Nicholas Jackson.
Yeah, right? 7 points.
7 points. Is that halved
Yep.
yet or no?
That is halved.
It is halved. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and put 7 on her. All right. Next on the initiative.
Fake bash, then the stone golem, and then the unfinished golem white.
Fake Bash is going to use his action to do reform, which he heals 1d10 plus his constitution modifier. That is going to be 8 points of damage. So he heals 8 of the 10 you just did to him as he starts reforming. That's his whole action to do. He is done.
Stone golem.
Stone Golem. The Stone Golem is going to do as he was told. You said grab her?
Yep.
Okay, he's going to make a grapple check. Yeah, she's grabbed. Go ahead and bring her into the hallway. He is going to be holding her with both arms. As he reaches through the door, grabs her and snatches her out of the door, holding her in the air. Okay.
There we go.
Next on the initiative.
Unfinished golem white.
Unfinished Golem White. This one looks around left to right, seeing that he is surrounded. He is going to. Yeah, no, he doesn't have much that he can do, and he's down one arm. Let's see if he reforms that arm. He does. He grows his arm back. As he grows his arm back, he looks towards, seeing that Penny has hurt him really bad. He's going to try to shoot an arm at Penny and then shoot an arm at Sebastian. Penny, that is a 17 to hit.
It's
Sebastian, that is a lot. 5 plus 8. That's 20 something. Okay.
Not sure.
How many damage is that?
6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Both of you take 9 points of damage, and both of you are currently restrained as it hits you. As it does hit you, you do fly 15 feet back. 5, 10. It does put you against the wall. So Penny, you are restrained against the wall. Sebastian moves 5, 10. Sebastian gets hit and goes this way. So Sebastian, you are now glued against the door as well. Or glued on the other side of the door.
This is really pissing me off.
You are both kind of stuck against the wall. Just this huge chunk of clay just around your midsection. The DC to escape is only 13 for this, and you are only grappled. You are not restrained.
You do understand that you said that the two characters are not known for their strength.
Sorry. If it helps you,
13.
hey, if it helps,
Nice.
you guys have thoroughly disarmed him.
You're terrible.
He has no arms.
That's
Anyway,
terrible.
his turn is done.
Wow.
I hope so.
Tony.
That'll be up.
Fantastic. Okay. Well, I guess the only thing I can do is try to release myself, right?
Yeah, if you want. It's if you just want to use your action, it is a since you are not restrained, you can use an athletics or acrobatics check. The DC is 13. It's only restrained that requires you to just use your pure strength.
Okay. Then we're doing acrobatics. That's a 10. That's all I got.
That's it. You're stuck. All right. Cool. All right.
And clinging to life by the skin of my teeth.
All right. Next on the initiative.
Fake Penny.
You said fake Penny.
Yep.
Fake Penny grows back both her arms, and she is going
Currently
to.
grappled.
She's currently grappled by a stone golem. She's going to try to get out. She is not successful. She's trying to break this grapple, and this thing just holds her tighter.
I mean, I could eliminate one.
Okay.
have
Next
an
on the
idea.
initiative.
Uzla.
Uzla.
Okay. I will that scary thing's there. I want to slow this guy down. So I will Ray of Frost him.
Ray of Frost. Was it a ranged hit?
Yep.
Okay, we'll roll away.
18 to hit
18 beats his 50.
with.
The other one was great.
Wow, Toads missed that one. 13 points of damage.
13 points of cold damage.
Cold damage. Oh no, 17 because of the thing, and his speed is reduced by 10
Okay.
On fake bash.
on Fake Bash.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You got it? Great.
The clay begins to harden and crack. Okay.
17.
17. Yep.
Next on the initiative.
Better.
Better.
All right, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend my action set telling the clay golem, throw her into the portal with the tentacle.
Okay. You will do that on his turn.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Okay, Demolus.
Oh, better give action?
It's his action to
That's
command.
my action to do that.
Yeah, he's
Oh, okay.
and he's grappled, so he can't do anything else. So, all right, better. Sorry, go ahead. Or not better. Demolus.
If I did a stunning strike, would that have any effect on the golem?
Yeah, you're uncertain. It could. You think these things are mimicking human anatomy, so maybe you might be able to. You know, some things are immune to stun. Your knowledge of golems is limited.
And how many people are grappled here?
2 of them are currently grappled. Penny is currently grappled. Sebastian is so Penny is grappled. Sebastian is grappled, and Vetter is currently grappled by slime. You could use your action to release them.
I'm thinking that maybe I'll try and get over to Penny to release her.
Sure. I will say, since you can do an unarmed strike as a bonus action, you could use your action to disengage, run over here, and I will allow you to help her escape.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a athletics check. I will say, since she's also pulling against it, I will give you advantage.
Okay. Oh, natural 20.
With a mighty karate chop, you sunder this clay in half, and it just breaks in front of you like a brick. Just.
I love you, description.
Noise.
All right, Penny, you are now free.
Dope.
All right. Next on the initiative.
Sebastian, that's me. Who is in front of me?
Currently, fake you.
And you're meshed into
If
the wall.
I were to teleport again, and
Okay.
I can, could I hit him?
Oh yeah. Anyone you don't take with you within 5 feet is totally affected by the spell.
3d10 is not a small amount of damage. Do it.
Yeah.
Put me. Is he looking at me or is he looking elsewhere?
He's currently he is looking at Demolus right now. That has captured his attention.
Teleport directly to the other side of him,
Okay.
facing him.
Okay.
Short soliloquy. I'm not done.
Okay. You are currently not restrained. He takes full damage. There's an explosion of sound and thunder that rolls across his back. You see the clay ripple forward as he catches himself before he falls over. You appear in front of him.
I don't know if there's any way I could appear in front of my sword out that he falls on.
You know what? I'll give you. If I roll an 18 or
Look,
above.
I'm all about cinemagraphing this. I want.
You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow you to do an
For
extra.
God's sake. The only thing I can do is cinematograph things.
I'll allow you to do an
That is
extra
not
4
even
damage.
true.
Bards suck.
Bards
Yeah.
are awesome.
Bards suck.
So he will take the full damage from your thunder, and then he will take 4 damage as he throws himself onto your sword. As you teleport in front of him.
All right, so he took 14 plus 4, so a total of 18, which is, not bad for a bard.
Ah,
There you go.
offended, sir. Why bards are dumb.
Did you already add it on there?
No.
Okay, I got it.
Good. Next on the initiative.
Is me. Who is to my left
Me.
by the door?
Oh, that's Uzula. Real Uzula.
Okay, great. So while our single-armed dude over here is distracted by Sebastian, I'm gonna wallop him from behind.
Okay. You move up and wallop him from behind. I will move the miniature. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Attack is 24.
24 will hit.
Total damage is 9.
9 damage. All right. Go ahead and put 9 on the board.
Dagger hits with a 19.
Sorry.
And does...
Is this your first? This is with your bonus damage?
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Does,
you're having everything.
right. Does 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage. All right.
That's on unfinished roll play, right?
Yes. Yes.
Alright.
2 solid stabs in the back. Cleanly, this golem is slowly starting to fall apart. I believe it is almost. It's getting closer to its expiration date.
To be honest, it's only got 65 points of damage. We've been nickel and diming that poor guy. The fake penny's at 94 out of 110.
Mm-hmm.
We've mostly damaged her.
All right. Next on the initiative.
Fake
Fake
bash.
bash.
Fake Bash. Fake Bash looks at you, grabs onto your sword, and it says, "This face is too pretty for this fight. I'll see me again." He is going to disengage against you,
Okay.
moving 5, 10, 15. Go ahead and move him here. And then
Shield? I thought he was chilled.
no, this guy's chilled. The one with white was chilled.
Okay.
He gets half his movement for the disengage action. Doesn't provoke attack of opportunity from you. Now he's going to move his full movement action and go down here. He will provoke an attack of opportunity from Uzula.
Cool.
So you can do an attack of opportunity as he starts. As you see the fake Sebastian start running down the hall.
Okay. I can do another cantrip. Nope.
Only if you have Warcaster.
I don't, so I will hit him with my quarterstaff.
All right.
14.
14.
Not meant for melee.
You try to mimic a monk Donatello like swing, but as you swing wide, quarterstaffs are okay, but you're in a doorway and you hit the top of the doorway.
Yeah.
And after rapping upon the door frame, Sebastian is able to cleanly run another 30 feet down. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And there we go. That's as far as he gets. Next on the initiative.
Stone Golem.
Stone Golem is going to walk 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Go all the way over to here, and then he's going to walk in this. There's a door there. Let's just pretend. Actually, he can't get in there. He's going to go in there, and he's going to make a, because that's well within his reach. That's cocked, oddly. Oh, it's not a good roll. He grabs it as hard as he can and he throws it. He does miss the bathtub, but you do hear an ugly splat as the clay golem hits the far side of the wall.
How about the tentacle in there? Does it go off?
We'll find out soon. Only takes 4 points of damage as it hits the far wall.
Okay.
Okay.
12 hit points now. That's what it does.
Next on the initiative.
Unfinished golem wait.
The big one. That's still
The big one is currently missing both of his arms. 5 or 6 to recharge. Nope. Nope. He is still thoroughly disarmed. He's going to look around wildly, and he is going to say, "Oh, this looks bad. Well, I'm gonna get going." He's going to disengage against Sebastian. But you can only disengage against one character at a time. So he uses his action to disengage against Sebastian, and he's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from Tamir as he runs out the door.
Sweet. Take it.
I already used my reaction.
Already used reaction. Go ahead and make your attack. You are flanking, and you do get sneak attack on his turn.
22.
22 will hit. You can do your damage and your sneak attack.
Does this get halved?
Yes, it does.
So 7.
7 points of damage as you stab him in the back as he moves 5, 10, 15 there. And then he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to get up to here, charging down the hall. And then he stops just in front of the stone golem and goes, "Shit." All right. Next on the initiative
is me.
is a you.
I am real assed up. And I can't really do anything about it. So I'm. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna stay here and try to remember how to breathe.
Okay. Defensive action.
Yeah, something's coming at me.
Okay. Disadvantage to hit you. Advantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay. Next on the initiative. Fake Penny is going to get up, and she is going to.
Where is Fake Pen? Oh, she's in there.
She's going to get up, and she's going to try to hide.
I suggest some cool.
Okay. She starts forming herself to look like a bathtub. Okay. Next on the initiative.
Terrifying. Next initiative is Uzla.
I will run out the door,
Okay.
stand in front of Eater and go, "You're stuck." And I will. Stone Golem's over there. I will. Chill Touch. Which one of these two looks worse?
Well, it depends if you think Sebastian's good looking or not.
That's fair. That's fair.
He's undamaged
That one's
completely.
somewhere
He's
else.
Oh, okay. So in that case, I will, on the one that has not changed, I will do a Ray of Frost. I don't have to get any closer to him. With 21 to hit,
21 will hit.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Cold damage, and his speed is reduced by 10.
Speed is reduced by 10. Okay.
Yes.
He takes it.
I'm just gonna
10
let.
damage?
Yep.
I already added it.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna let him go.
Later.
So Sebastian one needs to make a intelligence saving throw. Mind Sliver.
Okay. Is Mind Sliver a charm effect? Or.
It does not say charm on it.
No, it's just psychic energy into the mind to create
Yep.
one. Yeah. It's basically just to give you a headache.
Okay. Yeah, intelligence saving throw?
Yep.
That is, let's see what their intelligence modifier is. Ooh, yeah, it is, -4. So.
They're dumber than Uzuma.
Oh no. So
So that's,
All right,
Yeah, I don't think
2d6.
I don't think an 8 makes it. So
9 damage.
How much?
9 damage.
9 damage. Okay, cool.
It is psychic. I don't know if that does.
It didn't say anything against psychic. Actually, yes, it is resistant. Sorry, Skylar, it is immune to psychic.
I would not have known that.
You try to affect the gray matter in there, and it's just clay.
That's fair.
It's clay matter.
So no damage. That is all I can do.
Okay.
I tried to slow that one down, and that's the only non-somatic spell I have.
Good try.
The medal's turn up.
The Malus.
I'm going to get the uncle that's stuck to the wall free.
Okay. He is thoroughly restrained. I will say it will take you the athletics check will start at 18. And it's going to require 3 different checks to get him. Each check is an attack, so you could foreseeably do it this round. Since you do get 2 attacks with your main action and a bonus action. So go ahead and it starts at 18, so let's do the first one first.
Okay.
First athletics check.
Okay.
To rip some clay away.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nice.
With a natural 20, I'll give it to you. There you go. You use your action, and you are able to, just like before, you focus on a singular point on this. Because clay is just hard, it's just unhardened stone, right? It's the same principle. You focus on a central point, and you slowly shake your hand, and you quivering palm this thing, and it just starts to crumble and fall apart. And Jean-Louis falls to the ground. He looks up, breathing heavily. He says, "Thank you. I didn't know how much longer I could devour more of them up. Are there any more?"
Oh, I don't believe so.
"Oh, good. Only the 3 I created. Damn you bastards!
So you created them?
I followed the instructions." And it's all he gets this turn. So he does gain in the initiative. Aha! An 8.
He goes after the stone golem.
All right. Next initiative.
Me.
Okay, Sebastian.
Oh, this is ugly. I can't stop myself. This is exactly what I think would happen.
Mm-hmm.
Sebastian goes into the hallway.
Okay, go into the hallway.
He thundersteps directly in front of his fake self.
Okay.
And he goes off. And you hear him yelling to the other end of the hallway, "I told you this wasn't over. This family's been trying to take me out and reduce my identity for years. I'll be damned." And you just hear him just go off.
Okay. Okay. You have
Have you damaged from my appearance or only from my disappearance?
only from your disappearance, but
Okay.
you have teleported in front of him, preventing his exit.
Yep. That was the idea. I don't get a swing, right?
You do not get a swing.
Okay, but I'm going to be as menacing and bardically loud as humanly possible. Well, outwardly possible.
There used to be a bardic spell where you actually did damage if you got to rip somebody with your words.
You know what?
Vicious
No, I
mockery?
can't do that. It takes an action to do
Vicious
that.
mockery. Yeah.
I have it. I do have it, but I can't do that if I just teleport.
Yeah. So you'd either have to vicious mockery or thunderstep.
No, I use thunderstep, and this is not going to work because it's a psychic
Yeah.
spell.
Ah,
Now, yeah, good point.
New rules. All my spells are psychic. That dissonant whispers is psychic.
It's a downside of bards. Like it's the upside and the downside, right? They're
Right.
There is no
You're really
rules.
good in one spell category.
yeah.
And the only reason I have thunderstep is because we leveled,
right.
and I got spells that I normally don't have access to.
So Tamir is next on the agenda.
Okay, Tamir.
And she's going to take off down the hallway towards the screening.
Okay. Let's see. That's
15 to be friendly. Okay. 20, 25, 30.
You could use your bonus action to get 30 more movement to be able to engage this round.
Okay,
Okay.
let's do it.
Cool.
You gonna be ready?
Can I lower my shoulder and clip him off at the knee?
Yeah, go for it. If you want to use both your action and bonus action, I will let you attempt to be able to hinder his movement.
Okay, fantastic. That's an unarmed strike, though, right?
Yeah, but I'll let you have your sneak attack on it.
Okay.
So you just basically
That's
get your strength plus your sneak attack d6s.
Yep, that's an 18 to hit.
18 will hit. Go ahead and roll your sneak attack damage.
That does 6 points of damage. That is halved.
6 points of damage, and he is knocked prone. So as you were screaming at his face, Sebastian, all of a sudden, sneakily, Tamir just runs in behind him and fucking kicks his knee out. Literally, his knee falls off as it's made out of clay, and he tumbles to the ground as he's a one-legged man. A one-legged you.
One-legged man. Awesome.
Okay.
It's his turn.
He is gonna roll a d6 to see if his leg reforms. It does not. He is going to look up at the both of you and say, no, shit, they're not smart enough. They, well...
You played him very smart. I keep going.
Yeah.
I kind of dig it. Go for it.
He raises up his hands. He's like, Parlay?
It's more like a guideline.
That's his turn. He raises up his hands and attempts to surrender.
No.
Stone Golem.
Come on.
Stone Golem. The Stone Golem is not been commanded. He's just going to stand in front of the doorway. Next on the initiative.
Stone Golem.
Oh, yeah, he
Oh,
No, that was his turn.
No, white.
I propose that we take a break because your girl needs to go outside.
Oh, yeah. You know what? Let's take a break. I think we're probably, at this point, out of combat. If you guys want to kill that clay golem,
Yeah.
at this point I would consider him hopeless, right? And you guys are definitely going to win this battle. So when we get back...
Sebastian's lost all sense of, look,
Yeah.
he's being honest, right?
Yeah.
This family's tried to remove me from so many different ways. I'll be damned if I'll be replaced by you.
All right.
And he just wielding that sword two-handed. Yeah, kind of inconsolable.
Tamir stabbing him through the chest, you cleaving the head off. The stone golem starts melting into the floor, and the other stone golem, eventually I assume you probably command it, and it's going to be thoroughly crushed. It's almost dead at this point anyways. The other one, I rolled the stealth check. It wasn't good. It didn't turn into a good enough bathtub, and that thing doesn't have eyes. The tentacle senses any life,
kind of movement?
any kind of like movement and life force, and it just grabs the other bathtub and pulls it into the other bathtub. All right, we are out of combat. When we come back, we will begin with John Louis, and yeah, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Alright, I'm going to put the grappled in with the restrained because that actually makes sense.
Well, no,
I'm
they're in
gonna take the guys
alphabetical.
out.
They're in alphabetical order.
Oh, there's the thing.
Yeah, please keep them in alphabetical order. Our audio is back on. Background music is off. Slideshow, and we are back. Okay, we find ourselves coming back from the absolute chaos of this. I'm not even sure what to call it. This
Cluster.
This cluster of clay golems, pieces of things half finished everywhere, pieces of you and her and him and arms and clay everywhere. Jean-Louis has at this point gathered himself up. He appears to be in just normal clothes. He's not in armor or anything. He has kind of stood up, and he's probably standing at the bed at this point, just kind of resting. All of you have command of the scene.
I'd help pull you off the wall so you're good.
Oh, good. I tell the stone golem to go back onto its perch.
Goes back on its perch and does what it said. What it's told.
I will turn to the brother. Tell the golem that from now on it answers to the 6 of us.
You will only answer to the 6 of us.
Stares at you.
Raise your right hand.
It doesn't raise its right hand.
Damn it. Must be the rings.
Yep.
Good to know that somebody keep rested away from the rest of the family, though.
I'm guessing if somebody has one of the higher tiered rings, they'll be able to take rest from me.
No, I suspect as much. Walk over to Penny. I'd like a quick medicine check to see how badly she's messed up.
Sure. Roll me a medicine check.
An 11.
An 11. It's not. You can tell that she is bloodied, right? She's got a couple welts, a couple Penny, what do you look like right now?
I look like I've been through hell and back, and would just like to go the fuck to bed now. Also, extremely pissed off. Like, this is the most emotion you've ever seen on her face.
Are you mad because you don't make friends with people?
What are you talking about? She's my friend. She's also my sister.
I know, but like, if it helps, like that's how I knew it wasn't you.
She is on the brink of death, but shaking with rage, glaring daggers at Jean-Louis.
I offer you a piece of jerky, like a ration. Maybe eating would be helpful. She like puts it up
She's
to your
not
face.
paying any attention to
She
you.
waves it in your face. I have some chocolate left. She'll pull up and she'll leave a little bit of chocolate.
I would like to give her a cure light wounds at 2nd level.
Go for it. It's 3d8 of healing.
9, 10, 11, 12, and I get an extra d8 because the spell's stupid on my sheet. 17. I'm healing you for 17.
Thank you.
That'll put you at a whopping 18, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Veter's sitting
Yeah.
back here going. Keeps on about to interject to tell his sister to stop, and then goes, "No, I want to see her get beat up."
I'm trying to make nice. Trying to be friends. I can't treat her like I treat you because I want her to like me. Eventually she'll just sit down next to you and glare too. She's glaring in solidarity. She doesn't know why.
That's adorable. I love it.
Can I see this?
Oh yeah, this is right in the like. You're sitting on the bed.
In the
No,
hallway,
I'm
most
still
likely.
standing where I
Oh,
was.
oh, you're standing.
Because
Oh, okay.
I was at 1.
Oh, okay. Well then I can't reach that.
Okay.
She'll
So
come
you're
stand next to you after you don't take the jerky or the chocolate. She'll see that you're just glaring. She'll then, all right, I can do that too, and just also
He
glare.
was like there.
Yeah. She'll also
And Tinker
glare
will
at
come
John.
back in the room and she'll just add herself. She'll put her short shelf in front and just add to the chorus of
Yeah, right here.
I'm going to look at Tamalis and just kind of stage whisper, our sisters are weird.
Me sitting at the door. Just nods his head yes. Didn't hear what you said,
But he agrees with you.
but he agrees with you.
Yeah. So I don't sit down. I'm
we
just
are a
sitting next to
coven
you.
and you better not cross it.
Yeah, the sisterhood is glaring.
That's right.
Okay.
So we're glaring at Jean Louis.
You do have my thanks for this this help. As you have defeated 3 of my best clay Dormundos, you all win some prize money that will make us square, I believe.
Prize money. Nope. Yep, she's still wearing.
Of course. I must have done
I'm
something
gonna
wrong.
look back and see if Penny's still glaring, and if Penny's still glaring, I'm gonna continue to glare too.
Yeah, no, she's definitely still glaring.
I must have done something wrong. I can make them better. I know I can. I thought I was onto something. I thought I could perfect them. That I could make them more real, better fighters. And why not a better fighter than myself? I thought I could do it. Perhaps I followed the instruction wrong.
Where's the
So
instructions?
from this, would I understand that he has like a book somewhere?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Where are the instructions?
You would know automatically because you can't fail on this insight check because of your ability. Yeah, you suspect it, so you say it as well. He looks around. He says, "There is. You have my thanks and you have my prize money. It seems like a fair trade. Of course, my half cousins and of course my niece. we could perhaps something else I could have done with it." He's just kind of muttering to himself. He doesn't seem like himself. He just seems off.
Okay.
Like
At this
this-
point, Penny is going to like zen herself, like sheath her blade and stuff, and look at her uncle with all the sweetness she can muster. Can I see your book, Uncle?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh, I see what this is doing. The bard's loving it. I can't believe he said that. Someone slapped the fuck out of me.
It's bards.
I'm disappointed in you, Ray.
Awesome.
I have a plus 10 to
Fucking
persuasion.
hell. God damn, a 28? Yeah. He's like,
Damn.
of course, man. You're apt to magic. That's what I've been missing. Magic this entire time. I was a fool. Yes. He walks over towards the back wall. As he does, he shifts a painting out of the way. You notice that there is a safe there. He looks back and forth and he kind of fuddles with it and he opens up the safe and he grabs a big manual of clay golem construction. He's like, this tome right here. I got so bored 2 months ago. I was just fencing with myself. I had no one to cross blades with, so I decided I could just make someone. I knew that Stephen, in his personal bedchambers, had a manual, and he had made that golem that was outside my room. And I couldn't command it to fight me. It just refused. So, I made my own opponent. And I've been getting good. I have 3 downstairs, and these 3 unionized and turned against me, and then tried to become me. I'm so proud, so horrified.
When he says there's 3 downstairs, so Uzla's confused because she heard Penny go sweet, so she's gonna raise her hand, but she's still attempting to glare. 3 downstairs and the 3 that we just took care of for you. So 6 total, or was that all of them?
Well, that's how addition works. Yes, good girl.
Now she's actually glaring.
Okay. So Penny's gonna walk over, still with this very sweet facade, and takes the book because he did say that she could see it.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
You'll be able to figure it out for me.
Yes, I will take this with me, and I will figure out what went wrong and bring it back to you. As
Good.
long as you promise to stay in your room.
I have to duel downstairs. We do bets. The rest of the family, they sometimes show up. They show up and they watch. They watch how good I am at fighting. I have to be better. They have to know that I'm a good fighter. That I am worthy of something. And I am.
Of course you are.
Of course.
Absolutely.
If you see my father, Paul, tell him that I fight every day, and I'm better. I'm better than Richard.
Absolutely.
Thank
I
you.
will tell
Yes.
him that.
I
But
can-
I'm gonna hold on to this, and I'm gonna figure out
yes.
what went wrong.
Make a bigger one.
And I-
Better one.
I will let you
Yes.
know how that goes.
Yes, but only one. I can
Yes.
do one at a time.
Just one.
Not three. Not this whole union thing. Right. Yes. Half cousin.
If you stay in your room and train without being in front of the family, then the next time that you fight in front of the family, your skills are going to be like epically different and better. So if you just stay here and train without being around them, wouldn't that be more impressive?
Then you get a big reveal, Uncle.
Yeah.
Roll, roll a persuasion.
I added that in. Can I give it a
That is with the help
can
action.
Can I say a couple of words of bardic inspiration to help her get across that?
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and say something.
I honestly believe that my sisters actually have a point, and that they have your best interests at heart, and just kind of build her up a little bit.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, you had disadvantage, so she
Right.
gave you she gave you a straight roll. So
what's the bardic?
I believe that's a D8 at this level, or is it still a D6?
I'm double checking right now. Hold on. D8.
Yeah.
15.
And I rolled a D8.
Oh, sorry. Just
She already rolled it, but yeah, actually
Sorry.
you should roll it since you did the bardic.
so minus 13.
So go ahead and roll a D8 and tell us what the number is.
7.
7. So
So dirty 20 with that then.
okay, the DC was 18.
Okay, cool.
So he'll say, I could give that a try for a couple days. Little meditation. Yes.
Couple
Yes.
days.
Yes.
Like a week.
A whole week and not being seen by other people, training and being great.
But just think how much more great.
I'll give it 2 days in this room, and Penny, I'll see you back in the training room in a week. You'll have that. You'll have it all figured out, I'm sure, by then.
Of course, Uncle.
Keen mind. You all would do good to learn from her.
We're besties now.
No, your siblings. That's your half sister. That's how lineages work.
No,
Penny's just gonna reach over and just
you broke Uzula. She's confused now.
pat on the head. That's
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, Uncle, I'm gonna take this book and we're gonna go.
Oh, yes.
And I'll see you in a week.
Yes,
okay.
sir. Let's see you in a week.
Bye.
Ah.
And she just walks out of the room. Still just fucking livid.
Okay, you guys learned.
You pass by Vader. He's trying to hold in just this fall on the floor laugh. You see,
Good, because if you had actually left, she probably would have punched you on her way by.
Uzula would have helped.
Tamir's gonna wait until they both pass her, and she's gonna walk out behind him, and she's gonna stick her tongue out at him on her way out the door.
Okay, so you guys learned Jean Louise and social challenge. What happened?
Just keep going.
Okay.
These two have fallen into character too hard.
Got book from Shin. Okay, you guys learned a secret that Jean-Louis has been using has been making secret golems, and you have bypassed a social challenge. All right. So the door shuts behind you. The hinge is broke, but the door is shut. And it is like 2 a.m. at this point, and yeah.
Out of character question. Okay, so first off, it's 2 a.m. I'm going to note that. 2 a.m. We had talked about potentially doing a long rest here soonish. Do we want to see if we can do it in this room and ask the stone golem to guard the door, to block the door?
We could do that, or we could go to the room on the other side that has...
That's across the hall. Every time we go into the hall, there's danger.
True.
I'm looking for a general consensus from the group.
So stay in the room with John Louis.
Or continue.
He wouldn't want you to stay in his room.
Yeah, no, and Penny would not do.
Okay, cool.
Can we go
Then,
back to the room where the magic is doubled?
Yeah.
okay.
Let's go back to the room where the magic is doubled.
So you-
And see if that room is still effective, because it seems we want to save this.
Excuse me.
Okay, so you guys are going to cross into 2 different hallways.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize that far away. I thought it was around the corner.
Ooh.
No.
Oh no, you're on the other side.
Okay, then I retract that statement, because I don't want to put us in more dice rolling for more encounters when we're already...
Problem is, well, I guess the one room might be the safest then, but there is 2 ways in to that room.
Oh, the men's lounge?
Yeah, the men's
38?
lounge.
Yeah, the men's lounge is where we had discussed taking rests previously, but we also don't know if Richard is going to come back to that.
Yeah.
What's 40? The Rose Room. We've rested in the Rose Room before, as well as the one next to it, which is at 44?
So 44 was the Rose Room.
44 is the
Right.
room. 45 has the remnants of Catablebus.
Yeah,
in
it smells bad in there.
Right.
Even after the prestidigitationing.
For breezing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So 44 would not be a bad one, and that we are not crossing a hallway, if I'm looking at that correctly.
No, because we
you
can cut through some 38.
you're
Right.
going through 38 into a hallway, so there would be 1 roll.
One roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other thing is, if we get to the doubling room, we can also heal Penny more, just in case
Yes.
anything does happen at the end of the night.
It's a gamble.
Or throughout the night.
At this point, I need a long rest. Like,
I'll-
bad.
I'll give you this. You guys have encountered it twice. Every time you encounter it,
Right.
the encounter guy goes down. I'll roll twice. I need to roll an 18 or above on 2 dice.
I'd say let's risk it
On
and go to
either
the
or.
doubling room.
We also have to come back. I'm just saying, like,
True.
Oh no, Penny absolutely does not intend to honor that promise.
what bringing him the book back?
Yeah.
I assumed not.
Okay.
Oh, I'd 100%.
We still have that
yeah.
one room, the 2 plus-ish rooms to go in that hallway.
Which ones?
32.
34.
Yeah, 34, 32, and then those 2 ones that aren't done. If you guys want to explore them, you don't
Yeah.
have to explore every room, but you can.
So actually, 3 plus rooms to explore.
Well, we... Siblings, I need sleep. I am almost out of spells, and some of us are hurt.
I'm just happy people are finally agreeing that we need to take a rest.
You only agree because you blow your whole load the minute you wake up.
You know what? You know what? Next time I'm gonna throw you in front of the Minotaur and see how that works out.
I didn't throw you in front of me.
I'm just thinking that the sibling closeness is getting a little weird.
Between whom?
We had to share a room. The things I have seen will haunt me for my days.
Do you not have eyelids, sister?
I do, but that doesn't stop the sounds. I tried to stuff cotton in my ears. That didn't work. I tried to leave. Mom got upset. You guys, years of this. Your stealth is shit.
At least I don't snore.
Yeah,
What
that's
room
my
are we
worst
in?
flaw.
What room are we headed to? I'm just like,
We're going to.
Penny just remembered that there is booze in the smoking lounge, and she kind of wants a drink after that bullshit. So she's just gonna kind of stalk that way. If
So, smoking lounge. Okay.
38.
Okay. If 38. Are we crossing a hallway? I'm sorry.
No, you are not. That
No.
is the only room you could go in that isn't crossing a hallway.
So.
well, wait. Is Richard going to show up here now?
He
Sorry,
might.
one more. Oh, that's my concern is that he's gonna show up. Because there's
My concern.
yeah. The Rose room is Andrew's room, and we're on good terms with Andrew. If he shows up in the room, I think
I
we'll
just want to swipe a bottle of booze on our way through.
cool. I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Grab a bottle. Grab one for me.
We'll all grab a bottle of booze. Because Uzula found the secret stash. Yeah, that was my search.
I'll grab 2.
Okay, so we grab the booze and then we go to room 44 with the roses, correct?
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys get 3 bottles of liquor off the shelf.
Yeah.
You're crossing one hallway. I'm going to roll that now. You need to not have an 18 or above on this die. It's a 10.
You rolled a 21.
Okay.
D20.
You guys are able to make it into this room, back to the Rose room. You have 3 bottles of very expensive liqueur to spirit your rest. Before you guys do get a chance to finish a long rest, I need everyone to roll me a D12 incident die. I see a 1 for Ray.
6.
A 1 again. A 6.
12.
A 12. And an 8.
No.
Uzula,
No.
can you roll me a D10?
What did you do?
True Uzula fashion, I fooked up.
What did you roll?
So before we would have rested, I
Also
would
a
have
4.
You did
done
not.
a cure light on you.
Roll me a D8. I rolled a 2.
Okay.
Okay.
I found a Raven figurine because they're my favorite things
I feel
ever.
11.
Right? I found a Raven figurine because they're my favorite. I found a Raven figurine. Did I say it enough?
Okay.
Are you talking about you or the character?
So is this before the long rest happens?
We're about to find out.
Okay, because before we would have rested, I would have done a cure light wounds on her with the staff of healing.
Okay. Go ahead.
If that'll go through.
That'll go through.
Okay,
That'll
so
go through.
yeah, that's the 11 hit points. That's all I was wondering, is if it's one of those that before we even get to our resting place or not.
Who did you put that on?
That was on Penny.
Okay.
Okay. Gonna make a note.
I'm going to cast another Cure Light Wounds, just looking at the sheet. Tammy and Uzla are also both kind of assed up.
Whoa! I
I'm not
took
too bad.
no damage. What do you mean? I've taken no damage.
I see 18 on your character sheet here.
I should have no damage.
I'm totally good with erasing that.
Yeah.
Okay, noted. Uzula.
Yeah. Finds a Raven
Take
figurine.
18 damage.
No, everything. I'm going to make a note. You owe me something bad is going to happen in the future. Okay, so
I'm already gonna die in 12 years. The fuck, Tony?
yeah, I know, right? Anyway, so all of you got to take a long rest. Yay! Well, it's either something good or something bad, right? Not all incidences are bad.
Right.
Let
She
me,
can find a Raven figurine.
Let me roll a D100. Right? Okay. This will be in secret.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. But Kethri, you can take a look. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, there we go. All right. For the future, all of you going to take a long rest. The morning greets you. The smell of roses fills this room.
All right.
I assume at this point you probably grabbed some of those couches in the corner, taken off probably some of the drapery that's been on them, used those kind of as blankets. Okay. Some of you get a little liquored up, right? Okay. Heal your spirits with spirits. The morning greets you. The room is yours. Whatever you guys wish to do is up to you.
Okay, hold on. So 2 a.m.
Everyone healed up, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
2 a.m. It's now.
I clicked my long rest button and it
10
only
a.m.
told me that I got 4.
It's past dawn.
That's passed on. So you get to roll for the recharge on your staff.
It's a new day.
You got 4 what, David?
Hang on, something's wrong with my hit points because it's telling me I have 50.
Oh yes, yes you do.
You should have 60.
Here's the thing. I'll let you roll for the name, or I'll let you choose a name. You got to pick a name. You can roll for the name to try to keep guessing that way, or you can just pick a name.
Well, I want to know who he is.
I know. You've equal chances.
Okay.
At this point, you've gone through a lot of names.
I have.
At this point, you've gone through a lot of names.
Thanks.
I will give you this. How about instead of you like naming off random names and like doing the roll, I will limit. Then I will tell you this.
Okay.
Because if you're willing to pick one each day.
I'm willing to pick one each day.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. And just stick with that one.
Yeah, for that day.
For that day.
Uh-huh.
The name of the puppet shares a name with one of the names in the lineage.
It's the missing one. It's the missing person.
Oh my god, did you find Dad? No, we already asked that.
No, the one that went missing on the boat.
Yeah, what's his name?
Sebastian.
I haven't called it Sebastian yet because we have a Sebastian, right? So today, I'll call him
Sorry,
Sebastian.
few times.
Oh, that's gonna be confusing.
Okay. My mouse is completely froze up.
So in the morning, I'll say, "Good morning, Sebastian."
Click.
Okay.
Okay.
It is not Sebastian.
Mouse is completely broke.
Yeah.
This
See?
Sebastian breathes a sigh of
Or
relief
is it
that
just
I
out
am
of
not
battery?
him.
No, it's there's a signal
Well, I didn't
thing
think
between
you were
the,
him, but there's the other Sebastian.
the wireless ones, and every once
I
in a
thought
while my
maybe he
mouse.
was the other
just-
Sebastian, but he's not. Today he is.
You might want to ask him, sister, if he is actually he.
We did ask that. That was one of my original questions.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's a he. Yeah. Did we ask that like right away? It's a he.
Easy.
Yes,
Yeah,
it did say it did say it was a guy.
Yeah, because I think when I first started guessing names, I asked, do you identify as male?
I think you're right.
Yeah.
You mentioned that.
Yep, my mouse is not working very well. All right. Anyway, good.
Okay, so
I
now-
need to get new batteries for my mouse. You guys discuss what you're gonna do next. Like, Tony gets batteries for his mouse.
Well, we go explore those last few rooms. I'd say.
Yeah, we've got some more rooms on this level,
So that's a bathroom. We know that.
but that's all we know about it. We don't know anything else.
That's William's room.
We could go see how William's doing. She'll look at Penny.
Sorry.
No, sorry. We can go check on William.
Yeah.
Okay, we're trying to make a plan of action.
Yes.
Is that something you want?
Yeah. Okay. Checking on another family member.
Yeah.
She is exhausted still.
Okay. Little hungover.
Little hungover. Yeah,
Yeah.
little hungover because she's 17. She doesn't drink much.
Right.
She never has, but it helped her sleep last night.
Okay,
So
so you know what? Just for funsies, because you drank a whole lot, you have some very interesting braids in your hair from last night. I don't know if you noticed it yet or not, but just saying, like, if you look in a mirror, you're gonna have some interesting braids.
Are you saying she looks like Coolio? What the hell?
I'm just saying, like you know in How to Train Your Dragon where they're randomly braiding each other's hair? Like, and there's the weird little ones. That's what, like, it was a lot during, like, while they were talking, probably just...
Yeah, no, she's gonna notice.
Yeah, you noticed right away. Like, half your head is braided.
Just half my head.
You know what?
You percentile this.
Oh, okay, I'll do percentile instead, yeah.
Yeah, you were bored. Did you do my whole head or not?
I did 62% of your head. And then I passed out.
You wake up and there's still little badger fingers in your hair.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably braided some of my fern ears and I just was too tired. So when you wake up, you pull me up. Oh, okay. Good morning.
Nice. You were all getting along better.
We're good friends now. So now, if another golem comes out, we're friends.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Can we have a code word?
Let's say code word. They'll never see it coming.
Ah, so much better. Now my mouse is
I like that actually. That's
I do too. And it's easy to remember.
Right?
For Uzzla. Hey, it's easy for Uzzla to remember.
Yeah, it is.
He literally says it just like that. It's easy for Uzzla to remember.
She nods excitedly. Yeah. I'll remember.
Yeah.
At this point, she's hungover. She's a little tired because of the hangover. She's gonna look at you and go, "Okay, just finish the rest of it before we go anywhere, because this is gonna be too much effort to take it out."
She absolutely finishes your hair
Okay.
while we're talking about what we're doing next.
All right, we have rooms.
So like
to the
Viking
north,
break.
okay, west of us.
What?
What rooms do we have left? Just the ones.
You haven't explored 32 or 34. They're just noted on there because you guys got a description of those rooms before, and obviously the two that don't have numbers on them.
Yeah, next to 38.
I think we go check on William first. Like it's 10 o'clock in the morning. That's an acceptable time to be awake, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Although he might not be in his room.
But we can start there.
Yeah.
I mean, he could be in the bathroom.
It's true. Let's try his room first.
I think
Cindy?
I need to know if you finished braiding her hair as a badger.
Not
Is that
no. I wouldn't be a badger.
That would be adorable.
It would be adorable.
Did you braid like little tufts of hair?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. You've got some little white poofs. Absolutely. Took a little bit of that
34.
undercoat, so you've got like a cool streak. It's a cool streak of white. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Besties. She'll look at Tamir. You're next.
I have a lot of hair.
She's like, I'll braid it. I'll braid it all.
Have you guys seen Strange New Worlds?
No.
No, I want to though. Don't spoil it. I really want to
I'm
watch
not
that.
spoiling it. I'm just saying, season 7, Beckett Mariner hair, or episode 7, season 2, Beckett Mariner hair.
I don't understand that.
The
Remember.
crossover's good.
I think she's trying to tell you to Google it.
I am Googling it. Beckett Mariner.
Yeah,
She's
Beckett
from-
Mariner.
She's from Lower Decks.
From what's the show again?
Lower Decks.
Lower
But-
Decks.
She became.
Have you not seen
she
Star
was-
Trek Lower Decks?
Mm-mm.
Okay, honestly, it's the best Star Trek there is.
Best Star
Because
Trek.
it references all the other series and pokes fun at them in a very lovingly way.
This is an animated show?
Yeah.
Yes.
What is this on? I've never even
But there
heard
was
of
a-
this.
There was a
And the
crossover.
crossover with that and the live action Strange New Worlds. Just last week.
Season 2, episode 7.
What is this on?
Paramount Plus.
Not Plus.
Oh, that's why I've never heard of it. Okay.
Do you need a login?
I'll hit you up. Because, yeah, I don't have one for that. Okay, but I see the hair. I 100% want to braid your hair.
Okay, so on to room 34.
Yes, we're gonna go. We're gonna go talk to. Yeah.
Yes.
Here it is, Mariner Beckett. Mariner.
We call her Mariner all the time.
It's her first name. Lieutenant Beckett.
Oh, right.
Right, Ensign Beckett.
Ensign Beckett. Got it.
Waiting for my mouse to start cooperating. Every time I try to like move it,
Oh, then I don't feel so bad.
where is?
He definitely would have interrupted.
Strange New Worlds is excellent Trek. They have done a really great job with it.
Okay.
Lower Decks is best Trek.
So you guys are going to cross 2 hallways to get back to William's room then?
There's one hallway, because it wasn't it one here?
No, you guys went, is one here, but you're crossing back into that hallway and then into the other hallway. It's 2 hallways, right? Here,
Because
look.
we were...
To get to William's
It's
room, which is
44.
34, right? You're in 44. You're in a hallway.
Right.
Get to this room. You're in a hallway.
Oh, because we were already in that hallway. I
Yeah.
understand. Yeah, sorry. Okay.
Okay. So. Okay, an 11 and a 7. You guys cross through in 38. There is a 25% chance that Richard is in that room. I should honestly just have these dice out. There we go. Nope, he's not in that room. Okay, you find yourselves in the hallway. There's 2 Gazetteerian servants who are cleaning up the hallway currently, just kind of sweeping things up. One of them's kind of looking at a rug and it's got like a needle and a thread, and he's kind of like working into sewing the carpet back together, right? There's a little breakfast tray outside of both William. There's a breakfast tray outside of Jean-Louis Amber's, and there is not a breakfast tray currently outside of William Amber's room.
Because John's been eaten.
Jean-Louis has not been eaten.
And she'll go up to...
I take the sausage off of his tray.
Okay, you take a piece of sausage off his tray, chew it. It tastes pretty spicy.
Oh, wait, at the Gazetteerian.
Why would you do that?
Do what?
Eat somebody else's breakfast.
He can order more.
It's like 10. This is brunch. He probably needs a whole new tray.
The sausage is cold when you chew it. It's been a couple hours.
Eh,
Okay.
I've had worse.
Okay. You wave at the hobgoblins. They do not acknowledge you.
I did my part.
Try the ring.
Bring me some more sausage.
One of the hobgoblins stands
Oh
up. He's
my
like,
God.
"Oh, of
more
course.
sausage.
I will bring back some more sausage links." And he will walk down. As the Gazetteerian with a Ferellian accent, bad Ferellian accent, goes back outside and heads towards the kitchen.
We're gonna fix this. A little more sausage is not going to cover this.
Okay.
Bring a lot more sausage.
Of course, I'll bring a lot more sausage.
Suddenly Scottish.
As he opens up the door and walks out that hallway. As he walks out that hallway, you hear the words, "Halt where you are!" And you hear a crunching sound. And the door shuts.
Is that what I think it is? Is that the
The
inevitable?
honorable?
Yeah, I rolled a 19 for that room as he walked into that other hallway.
We're not getting sausage.
The other hobgoblin looks over towards the door and he looks back and he says, "Sir, I believe the sausage is going to be detained."
I understand.
He goes back to sewing the carpet.
I'm sad now.
Get into the hallway. Get out of the hallway. Get out of the hallway. Get out of the hallway.
So where do you guys go?
I go up to William's door and knock.
Okay.
Good morning.
Okay. You hear, "Who's there?"
She'll look at Penny for a second and then...
It's Penny.
1 second. I have to refresh myself on your lineage to him. My niece, Penny. Grandniece and great-grandniece, Penny. Of course, enter the room if you wish.
Uzula opens the door.
And Penny walks through the door.
And I follow.
William is the
She kinda likes you opening doors for her.
Yeah, she's totally.
William is the youngest of his 1, 2, so possibly 3 of his 3 surviving brothers. William is only 76. He looks at you. He has white hair and a whitish beard. The beard looks a little unkept of recent, not as well trimmed as normal. But it's just a beard, but no mustache, right? So it's more like an Abraham Lincoln style beard. Short hair, tall widow's peaks, very thin, skinny frame. His eyes look a little tired, like he has had some late nights of recent. He obviously hearing that Janet, his daughter, has died. You can tell he has, at the description of the room, a disorganized bedroom occupies this chamber. A large poster bed covered in disabled bedclothes rests in one corner. At the open wardrobe with a heap of laundry at its bottom facing it across the room. The east wall of the room is cluttered with framed portraits of various sizes and composed with wildly arranged talent. An overstuffed chair surrounded by books sits in the center of a dark blue carpet next to a small table. A carafree glass goblet and smoking pipe rest atop the table. William sits there, his smoking pipe next to him, a large, mostly empty glass of red wine, and he currently has a large book in his hands with drawn depictions of different family members and notes of lineage as he's flipping through it.
When I hear he's actually there, I'm flipping the signet ring around so that it's not noticeable.
Okay, noted. Yes, Penny, and he flips through the book. This is my niece and grandniece, Sebastian's child, and of course Stefan's daughter. Yes, and your friends. Your friends are you've seen.
Have I met him before?
You have.
We met him at the
when
funeral.
he says that, I'll say, unfortunately, our first meeting was at your daughter's funeral. Our sympathies. I'm so sorry.
My daughter, Janet has died. Oh,
He was at the funeral, right? Like,
Yeah, he was.
okay. Like, okay.
He was there.
yes. Oh no. Oh, poor Janet. She's. Oh. My children are dead. Janet and Gemma. They're both gone. Oh, I'm alone.
You still have. What's his name? Sorry. Hold on. Because one of them's still alive, isn't it?
Roll an insight check. And
That's a 10.
it's a 10, even with your minimum of a 9.
Oh.
Gaston.
22
22.
with a nat 20.
Natural 20.
Do you want us all to do it, or just those two?
Just those two. Ray, go. If you're trained in insight, I'll let you make a roll.
I am trained in insight.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna
Are you trained in
try and
insight?
see if this does it. Okay.
But I rolled
You're trained in
3.
insight. Okay. Okay.
Tony, I rolled
Okay.
a 3, so that means I get an 8. So, no.
Yeah. Sky. What was your total?
So I did it with this thing since it seems to be working now, and it's a 19.
19. You get it. Your DC is lower because you know him. 19 clears the 18. Skylar, you clear it, and you rolled a natural 20. Both of you recognize there's something deeply wrong with William. This man is known to have an iron cage for a mind. He is a wizard of great repute. Skylar, you sadly recognize dementia. And with that natural 20 on that insight, Skylar, he's not flipping through a family book so that he is being like reminiscent of old family members. He's trying to figure out who people are. Yeah. When did she pass? How many years has it been?
It's been a few months.
Months?
But you still have Gaston, your son?
My grandson. Yes, Gaston. My Janet's son. Yes, and yes, Gaston. Is her husband still alive? Who was he? I can't remember who he is. I keep trying to. I can't find him in the book.
Okay.
Tony, would a lesser restoration?
No. No, he's not poisoned or diseased.
Okay.
Figured Alzheimer's wouldn't count as a disease.
No.
Would Penny have known him well enough to like care about him as much?
William, what do you think your relationship with William would be? He's known to be a stern intellectual figure, very focused on family. Of the three brothers, he's looked down upon the second least. Like Stephen was looked down the most upon because he had so many bastards. William was looked down upon the most because Janet, like Stephen, had fatherless children.
I feel
And there's always kind of like a secret shame of his.
right.
So.
I feel like she probably would have gravitated towards him then because she was also super into like books and reading and stuff.
Yeah.
And
And Janet's so nice. She was like the nicest lady ever, right?
so seeing this, she'd probably be pretty heartbroken. And I think she'd turn to pretty much everybody else in the room and just, can you guys give us a minute, please? Yep. So everybody cleared out, or
Wait a second. He didn't seem like he was forgetful, or he seemed very lucid the last time
he
we saw
seemed
him.
very lucid at the funeral.
Give me a sec.
3 days ago.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic as I'm actually casting the spell instead of doing a ritual.
I mean, you feel a lot of magic in this room.
I'm
right?
trying to focus on his head to see if there's anything that might be causing that.
I mean, yes. When I'll keep with your natural 20 on your insight. Yes, there's something wrong with it, but it's Escatarian level. You think this?
What do you mean?
Enochian, right? Mad mages in my world are Enochians. Well, remember, he's not physically transformed, so he's mentally transformed. You are certain that this dementia is brought on from what is going on, the mad mage, right?
Okay.
Madness affects the mind, dementia affects the mind. You think his mind is being twisted by this?
Sebastian does not know this yet. Is that correct?
Not yet. No. This is all in Skylar's head right now because his character.
Sure, 'cause
Yeah.
I don't want to act without knowing that.
Yeah. Anyway, back in the scene. He's just kind of muttering to himself, looking at the book.
Again, Penny was like, can you guys give us a minute, please?
Uzel's already back in the hall.
Before Vader leaves, he whispers in your ear, "What is going on has caused this. If we can stop it, he will come back. I hope."
She'll just nod once.
As I walk out the door.
Because it was just the two of you that walked in, or did Sebastian go in too?
Nobody else has really said they did it.
Sebastian's coming to the doorway.
Okay.
Yeah.
As big as he is, he tries. Look, the rest of you are all like a foot shorter than he is. He is trying not hard not to step on people at this point. So when you come into, he's usually in the doorway, but he's usually looking the other way, so he can hear. He can use his bardic ability by listening, but watching the rest of the hallway because he knows some of you are slightly impetuous.
So while William is kind of muttering to himself, she's gonna follow everybody out and close the door behind her, and like take a breath. Hang on a second, please. I see that look in your eyes.
I know, but the minute you go to try and close the door, Uzel is going to stop that from happening. Like, I'll give you the space. You can have the space, but don't close the door.
I'm going right back in.
I get that. We've seen too many doors close and people like not come back, or something else happens.
Okay, she's not gonna close it all the way then.
Okay.
She's gonna take a deep breath, put big smile on her face, and just sort of breeze into the room. Good morning, Uncle.
Oh, yes. Penny, yes. If it's Amber, it's Sebastian's. How is your father? How was his trip? Well, did he? Did he? I heard he went to lands far away. Not too long ago. It's a few weeks, few months. How fares him?
Well, it hasn't been very long.
Oh,
He
yes.
didn't tell me exactly where he's going. Do you remember?
Oh, I don't know what the number is. I can't recall. It's somewhere. I think I wrote it down in one of my journals somewhere. Yes, over there. He points towards a literal pile of books. It looks like somebody has gone to a great library shelf that was in the right corner and taken every single book down and tore them down as if frantically looking for something.
Is there an empty bookshelf in the room?
Yeah, it's just an empty bookshelf. There's just a pile of books in front of it.
Like right in front
Yeah,
of it.
and literally they're over a chair too. It's just like
Okay. Well, trying to keep this sort of facade, she's going to kind of look at the books and then back at her uncle with kind of a oh you kind of look, and just start kind of putting them back on the shelf to see if she can recognize which one might be a journal versus a novel.
roll me a investigation check. Since it's a pile of books, right, and you're kind of putting them back within a short amount of time. I'll say the DC is gonna be hard. It's gonna be an 18 on this
Yeah,
one.
I rolled an 11.
It's just there's so many. It's dark in the room too, right? It's just you start putting
Can
them back.
Tamir come assist?
No, we're outside. She specifically
Okay.
asked us to be outside.
That's fine.
So while you're putting away these books, you can continue to.
Right. Just kind of having a conversation with him, like, oh, I spoke to Janet this morning, and
Oh.
she's doing quite well.
Oh, Janet, my daughter Janet. Yes, of course. She's. Yes, Michael Janet. Of course, my sweet girl. Gaston had painted me that over there. Look at it.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Such good work that boy does with his art. We sent him to Border College. He is.
As he's talking, she's just kind of trying
it's,
to tidy up the room.
I believe this
a
is
bit.
his 18th name day this year. He's like 11 years off
Mhm.
on that one. Or It's like 10 years off on that. It's just not even. Yeah. Good. And who's that one? That's that little tyke right there. He just looks at a picture of a small child. I don't have any notes on that one.
Recognize it.
That's Lucas. That's the youngest member of the Amber family. That is Janet's latest child. He's only 4 years old.
I guess I'd look at it and go, oh, that's Lucas. That's one of Gaston's latest paintings of his little brother.
Oh, of course, Gaston's little brother. Janet must have married finally. Good girl. Tell her husband to see me soon. I have a few questions. Family business, of course. Mano a mano. Yes. I. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. He just kind of trails off. Oh. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Stands up, a moment of clarity in his eyes. And he walks over to the far table and grabs a pen and starts writing something down. that's what is that? What am I looking at?
She's gonna drift over and kind of look over her shoulder.
Yeah. What's up, Ray?
I've heard all of this going on behind me, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to start humming, just kind of hitting the drum at my side. I'd like to try to break a charm effect, just to see if that has any effect on him whatsoever.
Okay. That'll give him advantage. Okay, that helps. It kind of shakes his mind for a minute.
So while we were out there, my character would explain what he saw and what's going on with him.
Which makes sense to you. Ray, you don't think you can break it, but you can probably temporarily give him advantage on his rolls. The dementia effect is like a charm, a fog over his mind, much like touch of idiocy, right?
Okay. So, I'm going to do this for the end of my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're basically...
Does it take a bardic inspiration to do it?
Nope, it's just an action for you to do it. You just have to...
I'll do it and see if there's a noticeable effect.
Okay. So, you got background music going on, a little lolly beats going on in the background, right?
Yeah.
Lo-fi?
Is it lo-fi beats?
Yeah.
You said lolly beats. That's a
Isn't that
Different.
a whole different genre
You
of
want
thing.
lo-fi.
You want lo-fi?
You want lo-fi.
Oh, all right. Well, lo-fi beats then. I feel like I don't know something and I
Gemma and carafe. Words you mispronounced earlier.
should. Oh,
that just
I
make
have
me
horrid
cringe.
dyslexia. My degrees are in
No.
math and computers. English is not my
I
best
mean this in the
language.
most loving way.
Yeah.
You see, as he's looking and you're trying to help him look over, it's like, oh, my God, you have to help me. My mind is gone. It's somewhere in this house. I've been trying to find it. I found it at one point, but then it got away from me. You have to find it. It's somewhere in this house. I have to find my mind. You have to get out of this room. I have violent outbursts sometimes. I'm not me, girl. I'm not me anymore. Good luck to you.
I love you, Uncle.
Yes. You have to leave this estate. quickly give up on us. Just leave. Just leave. There's a curse going on here. With Janet gone, I don't have the heart for it anymore. I'm slipping. Oh, I've odd lucidity at the moment.
I will keep playing.
He goes and he sits down in his chair, and he just grips the book, and he starts just kind of flipping through it. Yes. Jean-Louis Amber. Yes, he went missing some years ago. If you find Lucas, get him out of this house. At least the children should be spared. This madness. My goddamn brother. He's a fucking fool. Of all of us, I knew Stephen would be the one to break this family. His mind slowly starts to slip. He's gripping onto it, but yeah.
Once she realizes that the fog has slipped back over, she's just gonna kind of resume where they were in the happy conversation, and keep tidying the room up, which is just a cover for investigating to see if I can find anything useful, helpful in figuring things out.
Okay. I will allow you one more investigation check.
It's a 9.
It's a 9. There's a lot of books here, and you feel worried that William's holding it together, but he's dangerous. He's an Enochian at this point.
Right. Well, I guess she is going to...
But yeah.
Well, who's the one that let me close the door? So I guess she'd probably walk over and give him a kiss on the forehead and then walk out the door.
Okay. As give him a kiss on the forehead. I'm just looking for a thing. This is room 34. He reaches out and he puts something in your hand. It appears to be a scroll. He says, "To speed you on your way."
Thank you.
And as you step out of the room, he says, "Oh, who's that? Who goes there?" As you step out and close the door.
Does Susan let me close the door now?
Yeah, if you're on the other, if you're on the side with us, then yes.
He hands you a scroll.
That was before too.
Hands you a scroll of
But you were
Phantom
back.
Steed.
I'm sorry, say that
He
again.
hands you a scroll of Phantom Steed, cast at 6th level.
Oh, wow.
That could definitely help us get across that center area.
Oh, wondrous.
Or 2.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Let me see. That is another secret and skill challenge. Okay. The scene is yours. You guys are in the hallway. You've discovered another room.
So, we got the bathroom or that unknown room.
Does Penny tell us any of that?
Yeah, I'd share all of it.
Okay. Would anyone have a skill to tell if time was moving differently in a room?
I could pray to the time god. I follow his faith. All hail time, Daddy. What time is it?
What is Time Daddy's name? Do you have to look up your god's name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cane Death? Cane.
Kingdom. Yes.
You're killing me.
Okay, so you wish to make a. Do you have any concordance?
No!
Okay.
I just joined the religion to get the free potions! The discount on the potions! And every time it comes up, she's like, yeah, I worship the time god. All hail time daddy. This is the extent.
Do you want to make an earnest prayer?
I will make an earnest prayer.
Okay.
Yeah. She did this. She's gonna commit. She believes in time daddy.
His name is Ernest now.
You know what? This is fair.
Whose name is Ernest, apparently.
You rolled a 14,
Yeah.
and you owe me something bad happening.
I do owe you something bad happening. Yeah?
You make a prayer.
I'm in the middle of the hallway praying real hard.
As you make a prayer
Uh-huh.
to the god of time.
You kill me. Yeah.
You
I would
hear,
like to apologize beforehand.
Okay.
you hear an answer. You ask a prayer of me in the midst of this blasphemy. This blasphemous place will be purged.
I'm trying to help fix it.
Then I will send an angel to speed the purge. Space and time now reside.
Oh no. Now there's two of them.
Now
Do
the
you-
DC goes down to 70.
Oh shit.
There's two of them now.
It's now space and time are both here, present, roaming the hallways.
No, that did not work.
You pray, he answered. Check in box. Can I have a Mountain Dew, please?
No!
But Time Daddy is thirsty.
Time Daddy needs to take Space Bitch back!
Space Bitch was always here. Time Bitch is here.
Oh,
now,
sorry.
too.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry,
All right.
Space Daddy.
Alright.
So after her prayer,
I'll consider that a skill challenge. You
She'll-
have failed, but still a
she'll-
skill challenge. Where'd that
she'll
speed?
look up.
Yay.
she'll look at you.
This is only something you have heard.
I know. She's praying really hard, and all of a sudden you guys see her ears like real perked up. They fall back,
That look on her face, I go, you did something bad, didn't you?
and then she looks at you. Don't ask Time Daddy what time it is, because then he sends another exonerable.
Oh God.
No, time.
Ah.
Space is out there. I mean, Space got this. Space delayed our sausages, but time. We're on blasphemous ground.
Your faith?
What? Say that again.
Run blasphemous ground because of your faith?
No. The Candleth is.
What is happening here is blasphemous to your God.
Yes, he's upset about the displacement of time and the displacement of all of this. Like, it's all wrong. It's bad. He doesn't like it.
Well, we agree. We all agree.
I told him I was trying to help, and his answer was to send Time Bitch.
Both Ursula and Sebastian, make me intelligence checks.
Oh, my
This is a
finest.
D20 roll plus your intelligence modifier.
10.
Okay. Nope.
Yeah,
Wait a second.
it's Uzula.
Intelligence checks.
Intelligence check.
So basically an intelligence save.
No, an intelligence check. You just get your intelligence
Oh,
modifier.
D20 plus my intelligence. Gotcha, good.
Yeah, though you do get your half for proficiency, so you do get to add a 2 to it.
Nobody's a paladin to give. Oh, these are saves.
Yeah, this is just a check.
Oh, Chicago.
14.
Are way better.
14. Nope, that's fine. This is just kind of like a odd chance possible maybe realize something, but not yet. Okay.
She'll lay down to Sebastian. I hope we can fix you before the time bitch and the space bitch find us.
Click.
She'll pat him on the head. Me too.
Okay. The hallway is yours still.
Check out 32.
Yeah, but hold on. Before we do that, why did we do this? Demolist asked Uzula about a time question. Uzula prayed to the god of time, who was unhappy about it. So now she looks at Demolist and says, "Why?"
You gotta speed our way.
Oh. Well, the thought occurred to me that possibly time might. We know time is different in the mansion.
You're right.
And the outside, and I was just thinking that since he seemed fine at the funeral, if I'm remembering
William,
correctly.
yeah.
Yeah. And now he is
Not fine.
not fine. So I thought maybe time is either affecting parts of the mansion differently, like he aged, or his mind aged quite a bit.
Could be that. Little less likely. More likely is the insanity. The backlash that hit him was dementia. Unfortunately, it's not a disease that I know a whole lot about. I know a little, but it's not as Actually, question. How common would that be for a dementia-ridden person to live in Nittedron? To actually survive?
In a Viking level society?
They're probably
No.
the forgetful madness is probably more afterward. It's called, but normally someone's purged by the time it starts taking effect.
Yeah. It's not something that lasts long in where we come from, but it is probably one of the most... It is one of the more feared diseases to contract or to have. You lose track of everything. But there are lucid moments, as far as I know.
And his face just kind of crumples. He did have a moment of lucidity.
Oh.
Just a moment. He was
Let's go look at 32.
You guys go to room number 32.
Uzula waits by the door and looks at Tamir.
Yeah, Tamir will head right over and check those.
I'm
Check
gonna
those
offer a prayer.
doors.
I'm gonna actually offer a prayer to Jakar, our god of travel, to please keep those things away from us.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
I had to look up a second. I'm like, wait a second. What? I know we have a pantheon.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
pissed too. We're gonna have the god of travel, exonerable of travel, show up.
16.
16. 16. You can hear the clinking inside there. You hear running of water. You hear someone humming to themselves on the other side of the door. It's a wide double door. It is decorated heavily. It has a some kind of textured sheen to the outside of it. Looks like it's maybe protect against moisture. Maybe some kind of lacquered paint.
Okay.
Or polyurethane possibly on it. Yeah. And you smell soaps and steam underneath the door.
Okay.
Is the one in front of the women's restroom? The women's
This
bath?
seems to be a restroom.
Well, we know that though.
But like somebody's in it.
Oh, well, I'll knock.
Oh, yes, hello. You hear on the other side? Oh, good. Sorry, we should have a bad accent of a Florian accent.
This is Johnny.
Oh, yes, may I? Oh, of course. A door opens wide, and there is a well-dressed gazetteerian in Pharrellian clothes who has a couple bath towels. As he opens up the room, this room has a marbled floor and tiled walls adorned with pale amber. The ceiling is painted with sea blue and has scalloped molding around its edges. 3 small doors leading to dressing cubicles are visible on the east side of this room, each standing ajar and displaying an empty cubicle beyond. A raised marble platform along the north wall holds 4 sunken baths, each proportioned by a standing sink screen to provide privacy for the bathers. A fearsome-looking gazetteerian with sharp teeth, pointed ears, dressed in those Pharrellian clothes, opens the door and he says, "Ah!" And he looks towards Skylar's character. "Of course, Lord Amber, and guests. My name is Jacquel, and I'm the bathing servant here. Please, be my guest. Bathe yourselves. Several of you look like you desperately need it. Of course not you, my lord. Your guests. Your lowly guests. Please, be our guest. Be your guest.
Lord.
Take our baths to the test. See some bubbles. See some suds. Let them rise. Let them sway. Some perfume for your neck. Perhaps some shaving cream for your entire body. Be our guest."
She pushes you in the door.
He just kind of dances around the room and
You push,
just kind of
I grab and throw
motions
you ahead
towards
of me.
the baths, and he seems like a very helpful and willing servant. The baths do not look harmful. It does look like you can come here and easily take a short rest, bathing and taking a hot bath. With sadly, he's probably very singy. Unless you wish to murder him, which seems to be the tradition with all the gazetteerian servants. So.
Benny's going to discreetly ring the midnight bell real quick.
Also, the last room we went to without a bathroom in it tried to kill us.
It's true. You ring the bell, and none of the towels seem to flap about.
What about anything else in the room?
Nothing else in the room flaps about.
I would like an insight check.
Roll me an insight check.
6. I'm proficient. It's one of the things I'm trained in. I'm very distracted by the singing.
You're exceptionally distracted by the singing. You guys have found a bath, a bathing room that you can use if you wish to take a short rest.
No, we need it right now. We just
All right.
I will give you any short rest in this bathing room. You will get an extra D4 to your any hit dice you roll to recover hit points.
That's good to know.
You will take a nice big hot bath and relax.
I'll look at it. Has anybody utilized the facilities recently?
Of course, of course. I have visitors all day long. Sadly, many men have been using the female baths. I do not know why.
You allow that? Wait, do you allow co-ed baths?
Well, they're not supposed to be co-ed, but be careful. Do not go in that bathroom across the way. 3 of the other servants have been eaten by a large tentacle that flies out and takes you. I just heard screaming the other night. And I assume probably another Thule servant. There were 2 in this hallway not long ago. Now there's just Maurice. Maurice! How goes the repairs? And he just says, finishing up right now. As he's finishing up sewing the other holes in the carpet.
Look to you. Go ahead, use that one over there.
I've already used it. I don't want to be in that one.
It is also the men's bathroom.
Yeah, that's the men's bathroom. I'm not getting my fur wet. White badger's gross.
You guys have discovered the room.
She'll say, "Thanks, Jean-Week." She'll close the door. She'll look at the room. What?
We'll be back.
Eventually.
Okay. It only leaves 2 more rooms on this level.
So we go to the next one?
Yep. We go to the next one, and then there's just the hidden one.
Well, the one we don't, yeah.
Okay.
There's a space there. We know there's supposed to be a way. There should be a room there, but
It is room number 36. You listen at the door, I assume? Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Yep, perception check. Give me just 1 second. 15. 1-5.
15. 1-5. Let me take a look. Okay. That is her. Okay. As you, 15, you hear ting, 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 ting. Like somebody's crossing blades with something. And then you hear a crashing sound and it says, "Ah! Well, how about you? Stay dead!" A female voice on the other side of the door.
There are people fighting with blades on the other end of, or on the other side of this door, and they are I have at you. It sounds like a fight.
I will prepare. I'll have Firebolt ready in my hand.
Okay.
I'll bust open the door. We're here to help.
Bust open the door.
With ready to go.
This room is without furniture. Instead of narrow runners for carpets, this room is without furniture. Instead, narrow runners of carpets are laid out in parallel down the width of this room. Several wooden mannequins stand upright against the wall. Each is painted white with a red heart over its left breast. A rack containing epis, rapiers, and sabers hangs near the door. In the lower rack are several close-faced helms with leather doublets. A pair of rapiers currently are flanking an elderly woman who currently is holding a rapier in her right hand. 3 rapiers lay broken on the floor as she's smacking them back and forth. "Oh, thanks the gods you've arrived. These damn things! I don't know why I went into the room with swords! And she swings and she's knocking another one out of the way.
I immediately throw my I was ready to help her.
Okay.
So
Go ahead and roll an attack roll.
18 to hit one of those
18.
things.
You hit one of the rapiers. The rapier falls to the ground as fire blasts into it,
And
and
then
it goes flying.
I use the rest of my movement to move closer.
You move. Rest of you move closer. Does anyone else do anything?
I'm confused.
Bring the bell.
You
I'm confused.
Ring the bell.
Just animated swords?
Yes, they're just two animated swords are attacking an old woman.
Oh, well, that's probably not.
You ring the bell. Nothing seems to happen. There's no other. There don't appear to be any mimics in this room. The swords are not mimics.
Figured better safe than sorry.
Yep. Does anyone else do anything?
I do. I head into the room and start defending.
Go ahead and roll me a reflex saving throw.
Okay, reflex saving throw. Okay. I am not.
It's a dex.
Why am I not finding that?
Sorry, dexterity saving throw. Different
Thank you.
edition. Sorry.
22.
22. You easily interpose yourself between yourself and the old woman, and you knock the rapier away. It goes flying and clatters to the ground. She turns towards the rest of you, and Penny and Sebastian, both of you recognize Mary Helen Amber. Mary Helen Amber is your aunt. She is the sister to Paul Amber, and of course, Stefan Amber. She is the cousin to. So she is in the family tree. She's right here. She's in the blue area, in the first row. So she is the sister to Stephen Amber. Half sister.
Sister to Paul, cousin to Stephen.
Half sister
Half-sister.
and cousin to Stephen. Both a half sister and a cousin.
Yeah.
Which is where that's what happens when you have 4 different wives in a feudal society. So she turns around to the rest of you. She says, "Oh, good, Penny. It's good to see you. I walked in this room. I've been looking for Claude for quite some time. He was not in this room. Have you seen my son or my granddaughters? I haven't seen Nicole or Mary Teresa Amber of late. And, who are all your friends? This very decorative people. I thought it strange. Gazetarians are everywhere. They think they're the servants. My brother's gone mad, and well, I mean that damned Richard's a dick, and he's turned into a lion, and he's brought us hooligans into our home. Those little pirates. They're living in the room and they're shitting in the room. They're shitting on my floor.
It was like
Pardon my language.
The Wolf Clan will do that.
she'll shake her hand to drop.
And every time I walk into a room, objects animate and they chase me about.
Well, that's not nice.
Yes.
I'm Uzla, her half sister.
Is this true?
Shout really.
Well, you know how Lord Amber could be.
My brother. He's a lot like my father. Couldn't be satisfied.
I did not say that in character.
Oh yeah. Well, it's a pleasure to meet such a colourful member of the family. Another Fitz. Now,
Oh,
if they'll have it.
well, Maja, but not a Fitz.
Fitzmaja?
No Fitz.
No Fitz.
Just Maja. Uzala Maja.
Oh.
Vider Maja.
They took their mother's name.
Oh.
In all fairness, we didn't know.
Oh, well, it's very Sebastian of him. Oh, sorry, it's very Stefan of him to do
That's Sebastian.
that. I apologize. Who's Sebastian?
She points to the puppet.
I am.
And him.
That's Sebastian, Fitzember. But you keep pointing down like I know something.
She's pointing at the puppet.
What?
She holds up the puppet. Sebastian.
Oh, God. Yes. Very cute, your little friend.
You know her. No, she's sorry. She's whispering to the
Oh, to the
puppet.
puppet. Okay.
She's whispering to the puppet. Do you know her?
It clicks twice.
Sorry, dude.
Cool. The rest of, and is this the only one that is one of
That's
my brother's children?
Twins.
No,
Ah.
I think these are all my half siblings.
What? Okay. Well, what brings all these half siblings here? This estate is getting very colourful of late.
The reading of the will.
Oh, it's been 3 months. It makes sense that it would read the will. Word should have been sent to the house.
Well, 3 months for you.
It's how time works. Yes.
Well, time works here, but outside of the estate, it does.
It's been a few
not.
years.
It's like 5 years.
This is a madhouse.
Candleth is not.
Kind of. Well,
God of time.
oh God, another religious one.
Is there anything I can get for you?
It's kind of new.
Oh, I would ask for tea, but the damn cup may chase me.
Why do things keep coming alive?
It's been happening for 3 months. Every time I come into a room, things animate and they attack me every once in a while. Not all the time, but enough to keep you on your toes. Enough to make you not sleep well at night. I've had to have these little gazetarians watch over me at night. This is, having gazetarians watch over a kind old woman, it's unheard of. If the Duchesses of Nosworth could see me now, the gossip that would be heard could be heard all around Carthol and maybe even to Forellis. It's uncouth, Petty.
Does anything to me seem off about her?
She actually seems completely fine. She's always kind of been, like,
Crotchety old angry.
crotchety old, like, nothing can ever be just right with her. But at this point, something actually is wrong. You think the Enochian thing that's happening with her at this point is things animate and attack her randomly. That is her Enochian curse.
so maybe.
So my mimic bell isn't gonna.
And she's always made herself a target, so
That's.
this just makes sense.
I love that.
This is a woman that always spills tea and can't stop doing it. She would probably invite you constantly in because you are a source of tea for the family. So she's always trying to get little gossip. She might even give you like money sometimes.
Oh, you mean like spill the tea?
Spill the tea.
Okay,
Yeah.
because she did just say she wanted tea. So
Yes.
Catherine is confused.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I go to order tea and then remember, oh yeah, never mind.
So,
One of the servants in the hallway looks at you in horror like, don't make me do it.
so things only animate when you go into a room?
No, sometimes when I'm in it as well. I have a room. I have a room that I sleep in sometimes. I've completely taken everything out of the room except for the carpet.
So like even like they can reanimate. She's watching the sword. She's like looking down.
Yes, sometimes they do reanimate. That's why thoroughly. But if they're broken, they don't reanimate.
Oh, just break a bunch of stuff.
Oh, yes, but it's our stuff. I don't want to break my stuff.
While we're sitting here talking, I'm looking around to see if there's any secret doors.
Good point. Let me take a look. Take a look. It's in a book.
And since you're doing that too, I'm gonna use Hervey to check the room for magical items or magical auras.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me read this. Floating rapiers, blah, 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 blah. You've taken care of floating rapiers. I rolled a d10 to see how many would be here. There's only 2. The weapon hand. 6 sounds. Nothing, but there is 6 sounds. There is leather and studded leather doublets, and a dozen fencing blades are in the room, as well as sabers and other pinays, which are pretty much the same as a rapier, which will work as a short sword. Since you both have, you've detect magic on and you are searching, go ahead, each of you make an individual investigation check for a secret door.
Oh.
17.
17. Okay.
15.
15. You guys do find a secret door to the south.
Aha!
I'm going to highlight where the secret door is. It is on the other side of the other door. I'm going to grab red. I'm going to say thick line, and I'm going to say it's going to be the northern one. You have found a secret door.
Kind of makes sense because I would probably have been standing at the door. Yeah.
You just kind of push against the wall, and the wall pushes away, and it can lead into that other room. She looks over and she says, "Oh, a secret door. Well, I'm not going to follow you in there. There might be things in there."
Do you think maybe this is
None of the
the
weapons
best
are
room
magical?
for you to be in?
Well, I thought I'd find Jean-Louis here. But Jean is in his room. He's obsessed with meditation. He normally protects me from random blades. He'll escort me around. But I went to his room this morning. I knocked on it, and I'm like, "Oh, Jean, it's time to escort me. I'm done with the bath to go get my breakfast downstairs. Not with the ghosts, not with the pirates. I eat with the servants. I am eating with the servants."
Oh, don't eat with John?
Oh, no, he only eats in his boxing arena. He's constantly challenging people to fights, and he wants me to watch him fight all the
Great.
time.
So, a meal and a show.
It is uncouth that a woman my age would watch young men prance and box about. What would the ladies of Eastwick say?
What would they say about you eating with servants?
Probably less than watching a half-dressed man box about.
But that's your family. It's not the same as just oogling people.
It's still uncouth.
I mean, that's what old lady Nikel did.
Yeah, she did a lot of that.
Yeah.
She would catcall.
Yeah.
But I mean, for you, it's just observing the family.
I will not be lectured on propriety by a Nedadorian. Family still, of course. Penny, they do need some correction and some propriety at some point. Now, could you...
Uzla takes a piece of turkey.
Would you be a dear and, when you come back this way, could you escort me back to my room? I'm just going to lay down. Jin will not be let from his room. He is meditating, saying he's becoming a superior man. It's not going to happen.
Where's her room?
Oh, it's downstairs.
Which room downstairs?
So when you come back this way, she's going to ask that you do an escort quest, which is worth 250 XP. But we'll have rolls to see if there's a knock-ins.
Of course.
Oh, thank you,
How
dear.
could I not?
Are you sure you want to rest in this room?
With all the knives?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I will wait for you here.
This room. Okay.
Well, the halls have giant robot men who kill servants.
Wouldn't the bath be better? I mean, the one over there's a guy who sings you.
Yes, but he insists he stays in the room while I bathe.
But you don't have to bathe. Wouldn't it be safer?
With a man in a room that likes to watch old ladies bathe.
You could get a pedicure.
I will stay in this room with the knives. And if I die, I will die with my honor and propriety intact.
I'm gonna push open the secret door.
Push over the-
I'm wrong with him.
I'm just gonna keep standing here listening to the crushing noise.
This old terrible woman. I'm going to.
I don't care if this is a trap now.
I gotta see what number this is. This is number 37. This is you finally finished this map. Every room has
It's that look. I'm just watching her. Just that look of I don't care if this is a trap anymore.
Please let it be a trap. Please let it be a trap.
This bedroom contains a typical furnishing for such a space, well made but rather utilitarian compared to the other examples seen throughout the castle. A large bed, neatly made, stands against the north. Oh, this is Mary Helen's room. Ah, you found her room.
Oh.
Ah, funny. I thought it was downstairs. Anyway, son of a bitch.
Sweet.
That's why she's here. Escort quest complete.
Woo! That was easy.
A large
250
bed,
XP.
neatly made, stands against the north wall. A large fireplace is set into the south wall, a small fire burning in the hearth. Standing against the west wall are 4 corpses, each of whom appear to have died by swordplay. The bodies stand in a low wooden pedestals, each marked by a small brass tag. She says, "Oh, the other servants. Good. Would you be a doll and just carry them out of the room? They were protecting me from the swords earlier, and I ran out of servants." They're gazetteers. They don't really count as people.
I don't think I have the strength to lift them, Aunt.
Oh, yes, but you have Sebastian. Sebastian Fitzamber, my good boy. Use that robust frame, and could you haul these gentlemen out? They have thoroughly done their duty as gazetteers and done the right thing and died for a Carthalian cause.
Where do you recommend I take them to?
Probably out, put them in the hallway. The giant robot men will probably kill them. Dispose of them, or... Yes, probably. But whatever you do, can you tell one of the servants to not take them down below and turn them into sausages? Also, don't eat the sausages. It's gazetteers.
They tasted really good.
Spicy.
That is a secret you guys just learned. The sausages are made of gazetteers.
I don't know if I
green is gazetarian.
The Soylent Green sausages.
Wow.
It means I should probably not eat any more of those, right?
Yes, that is what that means.
Memories, fun packs of sausages. The Skylar eating sausage really good.
Perhaps you like to avoid cannibalism if you wish to continue fighting evil with us today.
I'll be honest, that was really good sausage. I'm kind of sad that it was a sentient being.
Your lips are moving. You might want to look to that.
Do you not think that the things that sausages are normally made out of are sentient beings? Because, boy, do I have a surprise for you.
I mean, it only depends on when Morty is in town.
Could I grab one of the, I forget what you...
The corpses?
No. In the other room, one of the weapons that looks like or would work as a short sword.
Yes, yeah. You can go ahead and grab one of the short swords, no issue. Okay. Anyway, it is.
I would also like to grab a short sword if there's one hanging out
Yes,
there.
yes, you can. There are short swords, rapiers, and scimitars to go around.
You said leathers as well, right?
Yes, there is. There are 4 sets of leather armor and 4 sets of studded leather armor.
Because didn't Sebastian? Are you still missing leather?
I believe so. I'm in leather. I need studded if we got it.
Yeah, they have there. Well, you can take one of the sets of studded leather if you would like.
I will add it to my inventory.
I can do studded leather. I don't know. We can take a studded leather.
Yeah, studded leather just doesn't stack with mage armor, so
Right.
yeah, you can go ahead and take studded
We would
leather.
lose AC if you wear it, though.
No, I'm proficient with studded leather.
Yeah, but you lose AC because of the dragon.
Oh, damn, you're right. Yep.
Resilience.
Yeah, your
Mhm.
dragon resilience gives you more because it gives
It
you
does,
3.
yep.
Yeah.
I would still take it for the parts though, because
Okay, okay.
we've run into things that eat their leather, and yeah.
I mean, you can throw it in your back. You guys can loop that part of the room. Mary Helen goes into her room, and as you drag out the body, she's like, "Oh, good boy, good boy." Anyway, Sebastian, my good boy, since you've taken them out, I'm not going to need this then. She grabs out a beautiful-looking little dagger, and she says, yeah, there we go. I have this for defense, and now I'm afraid that it's going to hurt me. So you can go ahead and take it with you.
I will take the dagger.
Okay. It's a +1 dagger.
And as soon as she turns it back, I hand it to Tamir, who needs a magic weapon to make sure she can hit things.
Right?
Okay. Tamir, you have a +1 dagger. The only special exemption about this dagger is it is more valuable than normal +1 daggers because it has the handle is made of unicorn horn. The hilt has a large gem on it. It is a diamond worth 300 copper pieces. And the dagger blade itself is silver, so it is a silvered +1 dagger with a 300 copper piece diamond on its palm.
Okay, how do I delineate that? Is that a custom item?
Yeah, just put it in notes. Just have +1 dagger and just note that it's silver and that it has those features.
What time is it?
It's been about, I would say, about an hour.
So it's
And-
11 a.m.?
Yeah, it's 11 a.m. All this sounds like it's been about an hour. And it's 11:46.
Did
So
anyone's armor class change with the armor that we just picked up?
I think only yours did, because their natural armor from being dragon sorcerers gives them more than studded leather does.
Right, and no one else is really wearing a whole lot of armor.
Yeah. You guys are cast for heavy.
It actually gives me one of the best ACs in the party. That's sad, folks.
It is.
Especially compared to our last.
You guys are like an all-caster party almost.
So we're calling him here.
Yeah, it's like
You can't join the club
11:47.
unless you can cast spells and are weedy.
You guys are doing great. None of you have died so far.
Not permanently.
Despite my
Really
best
fucking
efforts. Yeah. Anyway, good job, guys. You guys have kicked ass. I will calculate XP tonight. You guys have discovered 4 rooms. So 34, 35, 32. Actually, you discovered 36 and 37. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms. You have 4 RP points. You fought 3 CR6 golems. You've discovered 1, 2, 3 secrets tonight. You've bypassed a social challenge and 2 skill challenges. So should be
And an escort mission.
yeah, there you go.
We escorted her real far.
She
For now.
asked me to take her to her room, and ta-da, there's
Escort.
the room.
You're right. I did. Mary Ellen Amber escort mission. I would have had you guys try to find that room too. That's 100 XP. Good job. So that's should be a fair amount of XP tonight. I'll calculate all that up, and I'll let you know how that goes. No? Good job, guys. I'll see you guys next episode. Stop streaming.